But Pacheco's running. He got rehired. It's the F and G.
Told you, we fired him.
Yeah, he got Brent got fired. We live? Oh, where's my? Which one is it? My scoring. All right. We got our live stream up now. All right. I got Nate, Russ, Matt, Mike, Joe, Jace, and Curtis. Nathan, and only Nate, on the tone in less than 5. Russ, Matt, Mike, Joe, Jason, Curtis.
Corey Bosworth. We are live.
All right, 21-5 Buggy, number 1 kickoff of the Armageddon Off-Road Carpet Series. I want to welcome everybody out here. Oh, another one. All right, when you guys enter onto the stand to drive, please enter through the ramp. Do not enter through the stairs. That is our exit.
After 1 minute left,
Ooh.
the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nathan Merritt,
all right.
and Michael Morris.
Oh, all the entanglement. All right, got Jason Smith out in the 1, Nate in the 2. Nate 0.7 away from Jason Smith. Michael Morris in the 3. Russ in the 4. Joe in the 5. Curtis in the 6. Mr. Cooper in the 7. Fast laps out there. Nate with the 12.8. Jason with the 13.2. Michael Morris with the 14.3. Russ with the 14.4. Joe with the 14.7. Curtis with the 14.9. Little Matt with the 15.3. He's doing good for his first race. He's got this. All right, 3 minutes to go. And you're clear, Art.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Jason Smith, and Michael Morris.
All right, Nate, Jason, Mike, my 1, 2, and 3. I think you're up next, buddy. You're up next? Yeah, let me go get you ready real quick.
All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Halfway through, Nate leading them around. Jason in the 2. All right, Nate. Blue and pink. Over the big one he goes. Over the rollers. Oh, your leader gets involved in some traffic. Down the straightaway he goes. We got Jason 3.6 behind him. Remember, you guys are racing yourselves for qualifying.
2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Jason Smith,
Jason,
and
that
Michael Morris.
all-white car. Over the rollers he goes. All right, we got Michael in the 3, Russ in the 4, Joe in the 5, Curtis in the 6, Matthew in the 7. Thank you, Jason. All right.
1 minute left. 4 minutes,
Pink
1
and
second.
blue
The top drivers
coming
are
over the
Nathan Merritt,
rollers.
Jason Smith,
Down
and
the
Michael
straightaway
Morris.
he goes. Jason right on his tail. That all-white car. That's your 1 and 2. All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. All right, guys, 15 seconds. Ten seconds, guys. This was an IFMAR
10,
start.
9, 8,
Keep going until she
7,
says you are done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nathan Merritt done.
Nate, you got caught. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going.
Russ Horton done. Matthew Cooper done. Michael Morris done.
Still looking for Jason, Joe, and Curtis.
Joe Musso done.
Joe, you're done. Looking for Jason and Curtis. Here comes Jason.
Jason Smith done.
All right. That's a race, guys. Big Nate's going to take the W and the early TQ. Jason's going to finish in the 2, Michael in the 3, Russ in the 4, Joe in the
All
5,
drivers
Curtis in
are
the
finished.
6, Matthew in the 7. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Post-tech table. That last race, all your cars should be on the post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 2.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is...
Man, I wish I had a pro
Casey
announcer up
Twister
here.
Robeson,
I don't know. I wish
Gary Weaver.
Pacheco
Isaiah
was
Esplana,
here today. I don't
Jeff
know.
Harless. Brian Kraft. Mark Cooper. Tony Taylor. Gary Weaver. Tony Taylor. Casey Twister Robeson.
Told you we had to fire Brent.
Brian Kraft. Jeff Harless.
All right, looking for Isaiah to check in and Mark.
Isaiah Esplana.
All right, is Mark out there? How's Mark looking? Oh, here he comes. Who's got the rear motor car out? Oh, Brian's out there.
Mark
All right,
Cooper.
guys, let's go ahead and put him at the end of the straightaway there. All right, this is an IFMAR start. Twister, and only Twister is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Twister, less than 5. Gary, Isaiah, Jeff, Brian, Mark, and Tony. All right, I'll give you guys a couple laps here and let you sort it out. All right, we got Brian out to an early lead. Tony 0.6 of a second behind him. Gary in the 3.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Tony Taylor, and Gary Weaver.
All right, guys. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Brian out front. Tony catching up a little bit, 3/10 behind him. Brian, that rear motor car, blue and orange. Over the big one he goes. Down the straightaway, Tony, that light orange. Down the straightaway he goes. Tony right in front of me. That's your second place driver. Gary up to the 3. Gary right in front of me. Green and orange. Everybody knows what Gary's car looks like. All right, Brian, Tony, Gary, Isaiah. Gary up to the 2. Tony slips down to the 3.
After 2 minutes left.
Isaiah in the 4.
drivers are
Mark in the
Brian
5.
Kraft,
Twister
Gary
in the
Weaver,
6.
and
Jeff
Tony
in the
Taylor.
7. All right. We got Brian leading him around. Over the big one he goes. Gary in the 2. Down the straightaway he goes-ish. Isaiah up to the 3. Isaiah only 3 seconds behind Gary. Tony only 3 seconds behind Isaiah, sitting in the 4th spot. Meanwhile, Brian's starting to stretch it out a little bit here. Brian, you're about 3.5 seconds off of a TQ run.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Gary Weaver, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, guys. Brian out front. Down the straightaway he goes, right in front of me. Gary in the 2. Gary right in front of me. Isaiah in the 3. Isaiah, that all pink car. Oh, we got pile up at the beginning of the straightaway, and we are clear. You're a leader right in front of me. If you see him, give him a little bit of room. Blue and orange. Blue and orange. Over the high speed he goes. Over the big one. The rear motor, blue and orange. Down the straightaway he goes.
Kraft, Gary Weaver, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, Isaiah, you got your leader right on your tail, buddy. Thank you, sir. That's the way to do it right there. How old's Isaiah? 10. If you guys need to, if you need to learn how to get out of the way, go ask the 10-year-old on the stand. He did it perfectly.
Ten, 9, 8, 7.
All right, guys,
6,
this was an IFMAR
5,
start.
4.
Keep going
3,
till she says you
2,
are done.
1.
Keep them going, keep them going. Keep going, Isaiah. Keep going,
Gary
keep
Weaver
going,
done.
Jeff. Gary, you got caught. You're done. Brian's
Kraft
done.
Isaiah Esplana
Isaiah's done. Twister's done.
Casey
Looking
Twister
for Mark
Rollison
and
done.
Jeff.
Jeff Harless
There's
done.
Jeff looking for Mark. Here comes Mark.
All drivers are
That's a
finished.
race, guys. Brian's going to
Cooper
take the W. Puts himself 2 overall. Gary's going to finish in the 2 spot. Puts himself 4th overall. Isaiah finishes in the 3. Puts himself 5th overall. Mark finishes in the 4. Jeff in the 5. Twister in the 6. All right, guys. Go and put your cars on the post-tech table. Post-tech table.
Up next, race number 3.
17.5.
Buggy.
Heat number 1.
Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Cody Johnson, George Foy, Joe Harless, Senzo Reyes, Cody Johnson, Joe Harless, George Foy. Nathan Merritt.
Yeah. Hey, Robbie. You might. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and gather up at the end of the straightaway there. Watch the big one. We are doing some track maintenance over there. Yeah, we are doing 3 quals in a main today, guys. We will be resorting after every round. All right, this is an IFMAR start. Nate and only Nate's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your Nate. Wait till I call your name. Nate, less than 5. Cody, George, Joe, Senzo. Hey, why am I? All right, guys. 30 or 40 seconds in, 4:20 to go. No, not that type of 4:20 there, Pedro. All right, guys. 4:05 left to go in this one. Senzo out front.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Nathan Merritt, and George Foy.
Senzo, that all white car right in front of me, over the high speed, over the big one.
Pedro Molina.
Down the straightaway he goes.
Rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy.
Pedro's not even here. Where are you? Is he? All right, Senzo out front. White with yellow wheels. Over the big one he goes. We got Nate in the 2. Nate orange, purple, and white. Nate to the point. Senzo 0.4 of a second behind him. We got George up to the 3, Cody in the 4, Joe in the 5.
After 2 minutes left, the top driver.
All right, Joe, your leader right on your
Senzo
tail.
Reyes
There we
and
go.
George Foy.
Oh, Senzo hitting the money wall. Didn't contribute any money, though. All right. Senzo over the big one he goes. That's your leader. Senzo down the straightaway he goes. White with yellow wheels. Nate back to the point. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, halfway through. Senzo and Nate battling it out. Oh, Nate gets it wrong.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Senzo Reyes, and George Foy.
All right, guys, 1:45 left to go. Oh, Senzo clips aboard. Senzo better be careful. George is only 2.4 behind him. Oh, watch the infield. All right, George, you got your leader right on your tail. Didn't have to traction roll for him, though.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Senzo Reyes, and George Foy.
All right, guys, 50 seconds left to go. You guys waiting for the next race? You can make your way up the driver's ramp here. All right, guys, 30 seconds to go. Nate, Senzo, George.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, this was an IFMAR start. Keep going until she says you are done. Keep going until she says you are done.
Cody Johnson done. Nathan Merritt done.
Cody's done. Nate's
George
done.
Foy done.
George is done. Looking for Senzo and Joe. Here comes Joe. There's Senzo.
Joe Harless done. All drivers
All
are
right, guys.
finished.
Nate's going to take the W.
Senzo Reyes
Senzo
done.
finishes in the 2. George in the 3. Cody in the 4. Joe in the 5. All right, guys. Post-tech table. Put your cars on the post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 4.
Up next.
Go ahead and start
race
doing
number
some
4.
laps for me.
17.5.
Drivers from
Buggy.
that last race right
Heat
back
2 of
out here to
3.
Marshall after you put your
Race
car on the
order is
post-tech table.
Devin Keller. Dave McGuire. Sean Smith. Justin Pacelco. Leo Burrill. Johnny World Ranked Musso. Sean Smith. Johnny World Ranked Musso. Justin Pacelco. Dave McGuire. Devin Keller.
All right, looking for Leo to check in for me. All right, Leo. Anybody seen Leo? Okay. There he is. You're back, Leo. You must have had a good time last time. I did. Yeah.
Leo Burrill.
You need another lap, Leo? You good? All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Marshall's, be on your toes. I got 6 cars out there. All right. Devin and only Devin's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Devin, less than 5. Dave. Sean. Justin. Leo. And Johnny. All right. Everybody's on the clock. Yeah. All right, we got Sean out to the point. Over the rollers he goes. That all pink car leading him around. Dave 2.5 behind him. Justin up to the 3. Johnny in the 4. Devin in the 5. Leo in the 6.
Drivers are Sean Smith, Dave McGuire, and Justin.
All right, that all pink car is your leader. Give him a little bit of room. Over the big one he goes. Down the straightaway. Justin up to the 2 spot. Justin making some moves here. Justin right in front of me. Green and white. Over the big one he goes. Dave back up to the 3. Justin slips down to the 4. Dave to the point. Dave over the rollers he goes. Down the straightaway. Sean in the 2, that all pink car.
After 2
Johnny
minutes, the
Musso
top
up to the
drivers are
3
Dave
spot.
McGuire, Sean Smith, and Johnny World ranked Musso.
Just FYI, guys, Johnny is a world-ranked Mini Z driver. All right, Sean out front. Pink car with yellow wheels. Dave McGuire in the 2. Dave, purple, blue, and white. Down the straightaway he goes. Johnny up to the 2. Johnny down the straightaway he goes. Silver and green.
The top drivers are Sean Smith,
Over the
Johnny
big one.
World ranked
Thank you,
Musso,
Leo.
and Dave McGuire.
All right, guys, 1:30 left to go. Sean out front. Sean, you're about 6 seconds off of a TQ run. All right, guys, 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Smith, Johnny World ranked Musso, and Dave McGuire.
Oh, Johnny coming in hot. All right, we got Dave up to the 2 spot. Johnny slips down to the 3. Johnny 1.1 behind Dave. $15 seconds left to go. Oh, Johnny taps out.
10, 9,
Oh,
8,
you're
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
keep 'em
2,
going, guys. Keep 'em going.
1.
Keep going until she says you are done. Keep going.
Dave McGuire
Yeah,
done.
you got caught, Dave.
Devin Keller done.
Waiting on Johnny. Keep going, Johnny.
Sean Smith done.
Johnny's still on the clock. So is Leo.
Johnny World ranked Musso done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
guys, that's a race.
Leo Baril done.
Sean's going to take the W, puts himself 2 overall. Dave finishes in the 2 spot, puts himself 4th overall. Johnny finishes in the 3, currently 6th overall. Devin finishes in the 4, Leo in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars on the post-tech table. Post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is: Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Gary Weaver. Brian Kraft. Andre, I need to buy a Mini Z Pacelco. Chad Williams. Jamie Fredericks. Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Brian Kraft. Andre, I need to buy a Mini Z Pacelco. Jamie Fredericks. Gary Weaver. Chad Williams.
All right, I'm going to give you guys about one more lap if you want it here. I got everybody checked in. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Not as good as the world-ranked announcer, Ryan Pacheco. All right, guys. This is an IFMAR start. Evan and only Evan's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Evan, less than 5. Gary.
Jason
Brian.
Kennedy. Siri voice equals
Andre.
annoying.
Chad. And Jamie. All right, give you guys a couple laps here and let you get it sorted out. Oh, watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Someone get him. Oh, you are broke, Andre. Go ahead and pull it. Pull it. There we go. I got it, Joe. Ripped all the way out.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Jamie Fredericks, and Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
Ripped out of plastic.
Yeah. Oh no. You just got screwed back in. Oh no, it ripped out.
All right, we got Brian out front. Brian, white, yellow, and pinkish. Your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. He's coming right on your tail, Jamie. Thank you, sir. Chad Williams up to the 2. Jamie in the 3. Evan in the 4. Gary in the 5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian
So
Kraft,
3.
Chad Williams, and Jamie Fredericks.
So we're up next. Stadium check start next.
All right, guys, we got Brian out front. Brian is on a TQ pace. White, yellow, and pink. Over the high speed he goes. Over the big one. Over the rollers. Down the straightaway. That's your leader. Chad in the 2. Chad silver and green. Over the big one he goes. Thank you, Chad. All right, Evan, you got 1 and 2 coming up on you quick. There we go. Evan up to the 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3. Through the infield they go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Chad Williams, and Evan. I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson.
Oh, Jamie having some issues. All right. Brian out front. Brian's got TQ by about 4 seconds so far.
After 4 minutes, 1 second.
We got Chad the
top
2.
drivers are
Chad right
Brian
in front of
Kraft,
me.
Chad Williams,
Silver
and Evan.
and or
I need to
gray
stop camping at Race
and
Mini Z
turquoise.
Moore, Pearson.
Down the straightaway Chad goes. Evan in the 3. All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right,
1.
keep them going, guys. Keep going, Evan. Keep going, Brian. Keep going, Chad.
Gary Weaver done.
Everybody keep going. Gary's done.
Brian Kraft done.
Brian's done.
Evan, I need to stop camping
Evan's
at race
done.
Mini Z more. Pearson done.
Waiting on Chad. There he is.
All
All
drivers
right,
are
guys, that's
finished.
a race.
Chad Williams
Brian's
done.
going to take the W. Chad finishes in the 2. Evan finishes in the 3. Evan not doing so bad for a car that he stole from the Smithsonian a few weeks back. No. Gary finishes in the 4. All right, guys, go and put your cars on the post-tech table. Post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall. Stadium
next,
trucks. We
race
got
number
7
6.
trucks out here
Stadium
today.
Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Jamie Fredericks, Jeff Harless, Rich Ryder, Nathan Merritt,
Looking for ball studs,
Zach Eldred,
spacers.
Leo Burrill, Zach Eldred,
Oh, dude, that's a whole package.
Jamie Fredericks,
Really? Yeah.
Nathan Merritt,
All right, I need a check-in from Jeff, Rich, and
Robbie
Leo.
Esplana,
There's Rich on the stand. Watch the big one, guys. Watch the big one. We got some track maintenance going on.
Rich Ryder,
All right, looking for Jeff and Leo. Here comes Leo. You don't have a transponder in there? You want to put it in real quick? All right, guys, we got a racer's minute. Yep. All right, guys, watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. All right, go ahead and check her in there, Leo. How's Jeff looking? There you go. I got you, Leo.
Leo Burrill,
Hey, Pacheco, what are you doing over there? Do anything important? All right.
Jeff
All right,
Harless.
you checked in, Jeff. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, guys, this is an IFMAR start. Robbie and only Robbie is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Actually, I need some marshals. Can I get one in the middle? Yeah, one of those middle cones will be good. Yeah, Drew's good. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. Robbie and only Robbie on the tone. Robbie, less than 5. Jamie. Jeff. Rich. Nate. Zach. And Leo. Oh, broke it. Almost broke it. Oh. His pit's right there. There we go. You want me to fix that, Robbie, or are you good? You're good, I think.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Zach Eldred, Nathan Merritt, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, we got Zach leading them around. Nate in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Jamie in the 4, Leo up to the 5, Jeff in the 6. All right, Zach blue and that all blue truck. Nate in the 2, orange and white. Robbie in the 3. All right, Jamie's starting to tick off some decent laps here. Let's see what he can do at the end.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Zach Eldred, Nathan Merritt, and Robbie Esplana.
Oh, your leader on his roof. Let's see if Nate can capitalize. All right, Zach out front. Nate 4 seconds behind him. Jamie was in the 3, slips down to the 4. Robbie back up to the 3. Robbie's about to be in the 4, though. Oh, Jamie on his roof.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Zach Eldred, Nathan Merritt, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys, 1:30 left to go. 1:30. We got Zach. Nate, 8 seconds back. Robbie only 3.8 behind Nate. Jamie only 5.4 behind, or make that 4.3 behind Robbie. Yo.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Zach Eldred, Nathan Merritt, and Robbie S. Plana.
All right. All right, guys. 40 seconds left to go.
Buddy, is your car ready?
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys. Keep going. Keep going until she says you are done. Keep 'em going. Everybody's still on the clock.
Robbie S. Plana done.
Keep going, Nate. Keep going.
Zach Eldred done. Leo Burrill done. Jamie Fredericks done.
All right, and here comes Nate.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's the race. Zach's going to take the W. Nate finishes in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Jamie in the 4, Leo in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars on the post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall. Post-tech table, guys. Race number 7.
Up next, race number 7.
Four-wheel drive.
Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Devin Keller, Sean Smith, Chad Bartlett, Curtis Cookson, Brian Kraft, Ryan Pacheco, Brian Kraft, Curtis Cookson, Chad Bartlett. Chad Bartlett, Brian Kraft, Curtis Cookson.
Oh, watch the sweeper, guys.
Devin Keller, Sean Smith, Ryan, I should be announcing, Pacheco.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right. You got this area? Zach's got it. All right, guys. This is Ifmar start. Devin and only Devin on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Devin, less than 5. Sean. Chad. Curtis. Brian. Pacheco. All right. We got Brian out to an early lead. Blue and white over the rollers he goes down the straightaway. We got Devin in the 2. Actually, Pacheco up to the 2.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Ryan, I should be announcing, Pacheco, and Sean Smith.
Brian out front, Pacheco in the 2. Pacheco, gray and purple. Down the straightaway he goes. I'm showing Brian, Pacheco, Sean, Devin. It's all changing here. Devin to the point. Chad to the point. Devin 0.4 of a second behind him. Pacheco in the 3, 1.3 behind Devin. Your leader down the
At 3
straightaway
minutes
he
left,
goes.
The top drivers
Oh,
are
watch
Chad
straightaway,
Bartlett,
guys.
Devin
Watch
Keller,
straightaway.
and Ryan. I should be announcing Pacheco.
We are clear. All right, guys. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Mr. TLR himself, Chad Bartlett, leading him around. He's got that Losi dialed in. Brian in the 2. Brian blue and white. Over the big one he goes. Devin up to the 3. Pacheco slips down to the 4. Pacheco back up to the 3. Devin slips down to the 4. Oh, watch the high speed, guys. Watch the high speed. We are clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Chad Bartlett, Brian Kraft, and Devin Keller.
All right, Brian, Chad, Devin. That's the running order. All right, Devin, you got your leader right on your tail. Wait for it, wait for it. Go, go, go. All right, Brian, lead him around.
1 minute left.
Chad in the
The
2.
top drivers are Brian Kraft, Chad Bartlett, and Ryan. I should be announcing Pacheco.
All right, your second place driver in all sorts of traffic. He is going to be coming up on Devin shortly. Yeah. All right, 30 seconds left to go, guys. All right, Brian out front. Coming through the infield. He's coming up on you, Pacheco. Thank you, sir.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep him going, guys. Keep him going. Keep going, Chad. Keep him going. Everybody's still on the clock.
Sean Smith done.
Keep him going. Sean's the only one done.
Curtis Cookson done.
Curtis, you're done.
Chad Bartlett
Chad's done.
Devin Keller
Devin's done. Looking for Brian and Pacheco.
Ryan, I should be announcing Pacheco done.
Here comes Brian.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a
Brian
race.
Kraft done.
Brian's going to take the W. Chad finishes in the 2. Pacheco in the 3. Devin in the 4. Sean in the 5. Curtis in the 6. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table. Post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 8. 17.5 Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Victor L. Moy Moy, Zach Eldred, Sean King, Robbie Esplana, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, Jade Kirchi, Victor L. Moy Moy, Sean King, Robbie Esplana, Jade Kirchi, Zach Eldred. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and gather at the end of the straightaway here. All right, this is an Ifmar start. El Moi Moi and only El Moi Moi is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. All right, Victor, less than 5. Zach, Sean, Robbie, Pedro, and Jade. All right, 17.5 Expertes. Go, go, go. All right, we got Pedro leading them around. Zach in the 2, Jade in the 3, Victor in the 4, Robbie in the 5, Sean in the 6.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Zach Eldred, Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina, and Jade Kirchi.
All right, Zach, Pedro, Jade. All right, Zach leading them around. Down the straightaway he goes. Red, orange, and white over the high speed, over the big one. Pedro in the 2. Pedro, that maroon car, yellow wheels, down the straightaway he goes. Zach, Pedro out to the point.
After 2 minutes left, the top
Ooh,
drivers
Pedro
are
gets it
Pedro,
wrong.
I'm starting to get faster, Molina, Zach Eldred,
Zach
and Jade Kirchi.
to the point. Jade to the 2, Robbie to the 3, Pedro slips down to the 4. Your top 4 within 2 seconds of each other. All right, Zach over the big one he goes. Jade right behind Pedro. Your leader gets it wrong. We got Zach, Jade,
2 minutes left.
Pedro up to the
top
3,
drivers
Robbie
are
in the
Zach
4,
Eldred,
Victor in the
Jade Kirchi,
5,
and Pedro, I'm
Sean
starting to
in the
get
6.
faster, Molina.
Oh, there we go. All right, Zach, right in your tail, Robbie. Was right on your tail. We got Zach out front. Jade, 6.6 behind him. Robbie up to the 3, 2 seconds behind Jade. Pedro in the 4, 2.2 behind Robbie. Victor in the 5. Sean in the 6.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Zach Eldred, Jade Kirchi, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. Zach, Jade, Robbie, Pedro, Victor, Sean. That's the running order. Oh, your leader gets it wrong.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going, keep them going. Nobody's done. Keep going, Jade.
Victor L. Moy Moy done. Robbie S. Plana done. Sean King done. Zach Eldred done. All drivers
All right, guys,
have
that's the
finished.
race. Zach's going to
Jade
take the
Kirchner
W.
done.
Jade finishes in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Victor in the 4, Sean in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cards on the post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 9. Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Zeke Bullinger, Art Scrimo, Roman Gastelum, Chad Bartlett, Kyle Schmer, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, Andrew Kirchie.
Yeah, I just got it from
Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, Art Scrimo,
Come on, Gary.
Zeke Bullinger.
Oh, it's cold outside. Just my ears are cold.
Roman Gastelum.
Still waiting for a check from Corey. Corey, you going to make this one, bud? Is your car even ready? Corey's realizing what it's like to have an announcer now. I think my rate's going to go up. We'll see how he does in this round. Chad,
Chad
do you?
Bartlett.
Oh, there you go. What do you mean?
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth.
Really? I know, the car is fucking fast. Let me see it. Oh! Who? Did Corey money wall his own money wall? What'd you do? So you're driving and it just goes straight? I don't know if it's the receiver or something. You need to rebind it or something. But it keeps on going. It did. I can't turn. Don't make it worse. Hey, when you go outside, there's a modified by the front door. Take it to your truck and a charger. And there's stickers on your back bed. I mean, this is the same radio we've been running. Hey, are you going to make it back out? Yeah, we're putting a new one right now. Corey needs a racer minute. I told him, okay. He knows the owner. Yeah, Pedro said that this one? I know, that's what he said. I can't figure it out, though. What did he say? He said that it was just going straight, not turning. This radio is brand new. All right, we got marshals out here. Dude, 7 mod cars together. Look at you guys stepping up, not running 2 heats. All right, we're going to go out to sound. Actually, Zeke's going to go out to sound of the tone in less than 5. Art, Roman, Chad, Kyle, Corey, and Andrew. All right, we rolling. Oh, Corey. Okay, go. Ooh, that's a direct violation of code 3622 in the Pikes Peak RC Arena. Oh, watch the sweeper go low on the sweeper. That's clear. All right, we got Kyle on the point, followed by Zeke, Andrew, Roman, Chat, Corey, and Art. Give them a couple of laps. Got one upside down here. Victor's there. Oh, that's Corey again. Oh, Corey, then he hits the pole. Corey having some rough laps. Zeke on the point. Andrew to the 2 now. Roman, Chad, Art, Kyle,
1 minute left.
and
The top
Corey.
drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Andrew
Kyle's
Kutchie,
back up
and
to the
Roman
4
Gastelum.
spot. He had a rough lap there, I believe. I don't see it on here, but Zeke on the point. 26.508 pace. Andrew 5/10 behind him. Roman 3 seconds behind Andrew. Kyle 1.3 back of Roman. We've got 3:30 left to go. Corey thought it was a good idea to run new tires in the first qualifier. Next up. Oh, this is the last race. Oh, man, I got up here for one race. I'm doing good. We will do a resort and go straight into Q2. Oh. Whoa.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Andrew Kutchie, and Kyle Schmer.
Oh, that's going to mix things up. That's going to put Kyle back to the 2. Zeke's still on the point, 26.506 pace. Race number 1, you guys should have them ready. Race number 1, that's going to be 21.5 Buggy. I'll tell you who you are just after this resort. Make sure your 21.5 Buggy's ready to go. We're going to go straight into Q2. Zeke's still on the point. Fast lap, Zeke 11.4, Kyle 11.3. Roman 11.9, Andrew 11.5, Art 11.9, Chad 11.9, and Corey 11.8. Zeke, Kyle, Roman, Andrew, Art, Chad, and Corey rounding out the bottom of the field.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and Roman Gastelum.
Andrew, 1.1 back of Roman now. We got 1:40 left to go. Now 0.15. Let's see this next lap. Roman better put in a good lap here. That's going to move Andrew to the 3 now. Roman 0.3 behind him. Andrew 4.8 back of Kyle. Kyle 6.9 behind Zeke. Your leader coming through the infield. Next car.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kutchie.
We've got 45 left to go. We will do a quick resort and go right into round 2 of qualifying. Zeke, Kyle, Andrew, Art, Chad, Roman, and Corey.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until she tells you you're done. Oh. Everybody is still live on the clock.
Zeke Bollinger done. Kyle Schmore done. Art Scrimo done. Roman
Still
Gastelum
waiting
done.
for Andrew, Chad, and
Chad Bartlett
Corey.
done.
Well, Andrew
Corey,
and
I
Corey
ain't
to
got time
finish.
for that. Bosworth done. All drivers are
Thank you,
finished.
drivers. Thank you,
Andrew
marshals.
Kirkchi done.
Hey, I want you to go run it again real quick. I don't know, like, is it locking up? Like, it has steer. So there's no steering at all? Huh? No steering. Hold on. It can only be plugged in one way. The long one goes to the negative. Oh, you did? Poor guy. Let's try it real quick. Poor Corey. Yeah, go home. Corey says he's leaving. I like it. All right, we're going to do a quick resort. Boom, 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 boom.
Up next, race number 1. 21.
So race number 1 is going to be Curtis,
Heat
Matthew,
1 of 3.
Twister, and
Race
Tony.
order is Curtis Cookson, Matthew Cooper, Casey Twister Robeson,
we could run.
Tony Taylor,
Hold on a
Casey
second.
Twister
Paul
Robeson.
McCarthy.
Yeah.
Any
Why don't
updates
we
on
just
Eclipse
put
6?
2 and 2? So Curtis would go.
Let me do it. I'll show you. So
Oh yeah, you got to move those guys over.
2, 2, and then these guys.
Up next.
Okay, so
race
your first
number
race
1.
is going to be Joe.
21.5 Buggy.
Hold on a
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is
Yeah, there we go, bud.
Joe Musso, Mark Cooper, Jeff Harless, Curtis Cookson, Matthew Cooper, Casey Twister Robeson, Tony Taylor, Casey Twister Robeson.
Pedro, or what? Stop hitting stuff. What was that? Did you already print them? Race number 1 is going to be Joe, Mark, Jeff, Curtis, Matthew, Twister, and Tony Taylor. We are going to start at 350. 350.
Matthew Cooper.
What? Well, because it's going to be 350 in 2 minutes. It says 3:47 and 50 seconds, Art. All right, race number 1. You guys need to start making your way up. That's Joe, Mark, Jeff, Curtis, Matthew, Twister, and Tony. You guys are going to be live on the track now. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, you're good. I unplugged the wires and plugged them back in, so maybe that was it. Oh, I need to put my car on the charger. Boom, 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 boom. All right. 21.5. You guys are live on the track. 21.5. We have one guy that's running a little bit behind. I'm going to give him a couple minutes.
Curtis Cookson. Joe Musso. Jeff Harless. Casey Twister Robeson. Mark Cooper.
All right. Heats are posted, guys. Heats are posted.
All right. Tony's going to get her checked in here real quick.
Tony Taylor.
You good, Tony? All right. All right, Joe, you're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Mark, Jeff, Curtis, Matthew, Twister, and Tony. Yeah, make sure it should say, read the battery pack. Yeah. No. Tony to the point. Followed by Joe, Matt, Curtis, Mark, Twister, and Jeff. Tony looking to go number 2 overall right now. He is on a 22.503. He is that orange car with the yellow wheels, black wing coming through the infield.
After 1 minute left,
That is your
the top
leader,
drivers are Tony Taylor,
followed by
Musso,
Joe
and
Musso.
Curtis Cookson.
Joe, that red and turquoise car going over the big double. That's second place. Joe Musso looking to put himself in the A sort. Looking to go number 6. Tony drops down to number 3. He's got to keep it clean. Oh, I shouldn't have said his name. Watch, go low on the sweeper, low on the sweeper. Hold on, blue and orange car. Who's in the blue and orange car? Stop for a second. When you roll over, you got to, yeah. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, we got one stuck behind here. Devin's there. Thank you, Devin. Tony, the all-orange car, in the lead right now, coming up on this black car. That is your leader behind you. Thank you.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Tony Taylor,
Tony,
Joe
Joe,
Musso,
Mark,
and
Matt,
Mark
Curtis, Twister, and Jeff pulled it off. Tony on a 21.5 flat. He's looking to go number 4. Joe Musso looking to go number 6. Got to keep it clean. We got 2:35 left to go. Looks like Jeff's coming back out on the track. Oh, let's work together. Uh-oh. Your leader down the straightaway, coming up on second place. Tony's got to keep it clean.
He's got 2 minutes left to go. Tony, Joe, Mark, Curtis,
2
Matt,
minutes
Twister.
left. The top drivers are Tony Taylor, Joe Musso, and Mark Cooper.
Did he have the wrong controller? Oh, come on, bud. What are you doing, man? Got 1:35 left to go. Tony looking to go number 3. He's on a 22-lap pace now. Joe Musso, 21.511, looking to go number 6. We've got 1:25 left to go. Next up, race number 2, 21.5 Buggy. Race number 2, that's going to be Nathan, Brian, Jason, Gary, Isaiah, Michael Morris, and Russ. I think we got Gary Weaver hooked. This is his second time down here. Gary driving all the way from Egypt to come out here.
Taylor, Joe Musso, and Mark Cooper.
Your leader coming up on some lap traffic. That one is clear. Orange Wing, that's your leader. Thank you for giving him some room. We appreciate that. Tony on a 22.512 pace. Joe Musso, 21.514. Joe needs to put in some clean laps if he wants to stay in the A sort. Isaiah, you cannot walk back here, sir. Don't let me cut. Did you just cut the line? You could take them all out. You're going to probably beat them all anyway. I'll make sure you do, okay?
10, 9,
Tony's
8,
on the point.
7, 6,
Looking to go number 3.
5, 4,
Gets through
3,
for one more.
1.
Everybody is still live on the clock. You
Mark
guys
Cooper
keep
done.
going. Besides
Joe Musso
Mark and
done.
Joe.
Curtis Cookson done.
Tony, you are still live. Keep going.
Casey Twister Robeson done. Jeff Harless done. Matthew Cooper done.
All right. Thank you, drivers.
All
Thank you,
drivers are
marshals. Tony
Tony Taylor
going
done.
number 3. Joe Musso fell off right at the end. Tony bumping up all kinds of positions. Everybody
Up
needs to
next,
be like Tony.
Race number 2. 21.5 Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right,
Race
race
order
number
is
2. You guys are on the track.
Nathan
Race number
Merritt,
2. I need everybody to
Ryan
set their
Kraft,
cars on the post-tech
Jason
table.
Smith,
Corey
Gary
is
Weaver,
going over to do inspections.
Esplana,
And Robbie,
Michael Morris. Russ Horton. Russ Horton.
make sure you have
Nathan
chassis
Merritt,
protectors and the
Michael
right
Morris.
tires.
Gary Weaver. Brian Kraft. Jason Smith. Isaiah Esplana.
Oh, I said Robbie's going to go check cars to make sure they're all legal. Shock tower covers, chassis protectors, and painted wheels. If you're not running painted wheels, you're not with the cool kids. Yeah, all the fast guys run yellow wheels, and they have to have pink paint on them. If you're running white wheels, we need to have a talk. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. We got marshals out here. We got one down here. We got one in the center. Should have a couple over there. Do I have one right here in front of me? Marshall here? Tony's down there? All right. Nathan, you're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Brian, Jason, Gary, Isaiah, Michael, and Russ. Russ Horton out there with his Mugen MSB1. All right, let's see what we got brewing up here. Give you guys a couple laps. We got Russ to the point. Nathan Merritt to the point. You guys are all switching. All of you guys are separated by 0.3 of a second. Let's keep it clean. Give you a couple laps. We got Nathan on the point, followed by Russ, Gary, Brian Kraft to the 2, Russ to the 3, Gary, Jason, Michael, and Isaiah. We've got Russ looking to bump up. Go number. Oh, Russ just fell off.
After
Had a
1
rough
minute
lap.
left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Brian Kraft, and Jason Smith.
Nathan on the point. Brian in the 2. Brian 1.2 back. Brian to the point now. Nathan 9/10 behind him. Gary in the 3. Jason now to the 3. Gary to the 4. This is a close race. You guys are just switching positions. Put in some clean laps. Remember, you're only racing yourself. If you see a faster car coming up behind you, give them a little bit of room. Brian on the point. He is on a TQ run right now. He was at 22. Nathan was at 22.50. I don't drink that. We got Nathan and Brian on TQ runs right now. Nathan to the point.
Left.
Brian
the
to the
top
2.
drivers are Nathan Merritt, Brian
Jason,
Kraft,
Gary,
and Jason
Isaiah,
Smith.
Michael, and Russ.
Hey, I only drink Voss.
Nathan on the point, 23.506. Brian Kraft, 1.4 behind him. Now 3.7. Jason Smith, 1.9 behind Brian. Gary, 1.6 behind Jason. Russ Horton, 5/10 behind Isaiah. And Michael Morris is 4/10 behind Russ. Oh, watch coming on the straight. Go wide on the straight. I think that was Brian Kraft. That's going to mix some things up. Yeah, that's going to put Brian back to the 4. Nathan still on the point.
Left. The top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Jason
Nathan
Smith,
on a
and Gary
TQ
Weaver.
run right now. Jason Smith in the 2. Gary goes to the 3. Brian, Russ, Michael, and Isaiah. 1:45 left to go. Race number 3. Race number 3. You guys should be in line. That's 17.5 Buggy. Joe, Leo, Jamie, Justin, and Andre. You guys are up next. We got 1:25. Nathan on a TQ run, 23.510. Nathan is that pink. Oh, I should have said his name. Oh. Let's see what that does.
One minute, 4 minutes,
Nathan
1 second.
having a
The
rough
top
couple of
drivers are
laps
Nathan
here.
Merritt, Jason Smith, and Brian Kraft.
Nathan falls off that TQ pace. Jason Smith to the point now on a TQ run, followed by Nathan, Brian, Gary, Michael, Russ, and Isaiah. Jason Smith literally 1/10 off of a TQ run. He's got to keep it clean. He has got to push. We've got 15 seconds left to go. Jason, Nathan, Gary, Brian, Michael, Russ, and Isaiah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nathan Merritt done.
Nathan's done. We're still waiting. Everybody else is still live.
Jason Smith done.
Oh, Nathan, go.
Brian Kraft done. Michael Morris done. Isaiah Esplana done. Gary Weaver done. All drivers are finished. Russ Horton done.
Nathan pulls that one off at the end. Jason goes number 2. That's going to put Gary to number 4, Michael Morris 6, and Russ in the 7. That's going to be your A sort for the next round.
Oh, yeah. When are they going to release it? So we could just run that on the modified, buddy. Are the yeah. Yeah, that would be good because then he could run 2 classes with the same car. Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Hey, you're still in the A sort though. All right,
Up
put your
next,
cars on the
race number
post-tech
3.
table. Everybody right back out here to
17.5
Marshall.
Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
You should not
Race
be
order
walking to
is
your pit. You
Joe
shouldn't go
Harless,
anywhere else but right
Leo
back out to
Burrill,
Marshall.
Jamie Fredericks.
We got to keep this program
Justin
going. It's getting
Pacelco.
cold outside.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Leo Burrill.
Okay.
Jamie Fredericks.
Still waiting for a check
Andre,
from
I need to buy a
Justin.
mini Z Pacelco.
Justin, I do
Harless.
not have a check from you. Oh, now we're good.
Justin Pacelco.
All right. Where's Andre at? Andre, did you get any new wheel nuts yet? Oh. Andre's lost more wheels on this track than... Oh, you did it. If you have any fresh wheel nuts for Andre, he'll appreciate them. He'll pay top dollar. Yeah. Somebody said they got nuts for you. I don't know what they meant, but either way, Joe, you're going to go at the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Oh, yeah, we go to center. Leo, Jamie, Justin, and Andre. All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we got brewing up in here. Oh, we got Andre going number 2, Justin number 3. We're going to play the bump people down game here. Your leader. Oh, watch the straightaway. Who, that's clear. Your leader, the orange and gray car, yellow wheels coming through the infield. His son in the 2 spot. He's going to be the green car with yellow wheels down the straightaway like that neon green. Oh.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Justin Pacelco, and Joe Harless.
Justin falls off a little bit. Andre, he's on a 2:23.5 flat pace. Let's see if he can keep it clean. He can go number 1. Oh, I shouldn't say his name. I'm not going to talk about him no more. Jamie and the 2, Joe, Justin, and Leo. Jamie looking to go number 12. Andre, Jamie, Joe, Justin, and Leo. Fast lap, Justin 12.6. Andre 12.7. Jamie 12.8. Joe 14.2. And Leo 15.3. We've got 3 minutes left to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre, I need
Paul
to buy a mini
McCarthy.
Z Pacelco, Jamie
Any
Fredericks,
updates on
and Joe
Eclipse
Harless.
6?
I don't know if the Eclipse 6 is here yet, but what I do know is that they have a ton of parts for it already.
They're what?
The Eclipse 6s are stuck in customs. That's the word on the street. From the source himself. I can't tell you who it was, but he said they're in customs. He's going to make a phone call, get them cleared real quick. Andre, still on the point. Jamie, Joe, Justin, and Leo. Race number 4, race number 4. That's the second heat of 17.5 Buggy. That's going to be George, Johnny, Evan, Devin, Gary, and Cody. Y'all are up next.
Joe Harless.
I know Gary's marshalling right now. Can we have somebody step in for Gary so he can get his car ready for the next one? Oh, thank you. Andre's still on the point. Jamie in the 2. Joe, Justin, Ian, and Leo. Minute 30 left to go. Your leader is on the track somewhere. I'm not going to talk about him. He's got some open track, though. He's got nobody in front of him for a minute. I didn't even say his name and he rolled over. He must know I'm watching him. All right.
1 minute 1 second. The top drivers are Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Jamie Fredericks.
Did you
and
hear me,
Justin
Paul? They're
Pacelco.
stuck in customs. They should be here soon. Also, don't forget, we are going to be racing oval on Tuesday. If you have, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. That is clear, that's clear. If you have a vehicle that you think you could run in oval, i.e. Euro trucks, modifieds, anything that goes roundy round, you're welcome to bring it out. We are going to be racing on this carpet. So don't forget, that's going to be on Tuesday. We've got 10 seconds left to go.
8,
They also do
7,
an oval. They do a
6,
breakout class where you
5,
have to run a certain
4,
time.
3.
They set the
2,
lap time at like 4
1.
seconds or 5 seconds. You can literally run anything in that class. You just got to adjust your
Joe
throttle.
Harless done.
Joe is done. We're still waiting for
Jamie Fredericks done.
Jamie's done. Still waiting for Andre, Justin, and Leo. You guys are still on the. Oh, I think Leo pulled it off. Andre's done.
Andre, I need to buy a mini
I said
Z
his name and then he
Pacelco
hits
done.
the corner.
All drivers are finished. Justin Pacelco
Thank you, drivers.
done.
Thank you, marshals. Andre going number 4. Jamie going number 8. Jamie will go to the BQ position right now. We still got 2 more heats of 17.5.
Up next, race number 4.
Race number 4,
17.5
17.5 Buggy. Heat
2 of
2.
3. Race order is George Foy.
Please set your cars down.
Johnny
Right back
World
out here to
Rank
Marshall.
Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Devin Keller. Gary Weaver. Cody Johnson. Johnny World Ranked Musso. Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Gary Weaver. George Foy. Devin Keller.
Still waiting for a check from Cody. All right, Cody's up here. I should have a couple marshals down here on this end. Leo, if you want to come either on that corner there or this corner
Cody
here.
Johnson.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do I have a marshal in front of me? You want to come right here in front of me? Yeah. Thank you. Come on, Russ. All right, let's get them lined up. George, you're going to go out the sound of the tone in less than 5. Johnny, Evan, Devin, Gary, and Cody. We got Evan and Devin in this race. All right, let's see. We got some big changes here. Everybody better keep it clean. Gonna give you one more lap. I'll watch the straightaway. That's clear. We've got Johnny Musso to the point. Gary, Devin, George, Evan, and Cody. Oh. I think that one's still good, though. Oh, yeah. They must be making these cars stronger because they're not braking when they hit the money wall anymore. Corey's going to have to come up with something better. We got 1 down, 4 to go. Johnny on the point. Johnny Musso looking to go number 3. Gary number 6. Cody going to move up to number 12. Johnny, Gary, George, Cody, Evan, and Devin. Devin, one of our 8-scale racers, coming out here to play on the carpet. We've got 3:05 left to go. Johnny Musso on the point. George Foy moves to the 2. Cody, Gary, Devin, and Evan.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Johnny World ranked Musso, George Foy, and Cody Johnson.
Johnny Musso needs to keep it clean. He's fallen off a little bit. George Foy to the 2. Cody to the 3. Devin, Gary, and Evan. Hey, where's your wife at? And your daughter? Oh, and you're up here breathing on this mic? Well, that means it's through the household. Thanks for telling me that now. You know, we're going to...
2 minutes left. The top drivers are George Foy, Johnny World ranked Musso, and Devin Keller.
George Foy to the point. Looking to go number 5. Move up 4 spots. Johnny in the 2. Devin, Cody, Evan, and Gary. The wheel? Or did you rip off the front end? No, I think the turnbuckle just broke or something. Oh. Come on, bud. George Foy on the point. Johnny Musso in the 2. George Foy needs to keep it clean if he wants to bump up to the A sort. Let's see where he's at on the track. There's Gary. There's George. George, that white and blue car coming up on Gary, that is your
1
leader.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are George Foy, Johnny World
He's
ranked
coming up
Musso,
into some traffic.
and
Your
Cody
leader,
Johnson.
that blue and white car, if you want to give him just a little bit of room, you don't have to come to a stop. Just pull over a little bit to the side. Oh, Gary got it wrong. Your leader down the straightaway, yellow wheels, blue body. He's got a lot of open track. He's got 30 seconds left to go. Everybody fell off any positions of moving up or down. You guys are all staying in the same spot you were in. 15 seconds left to go. Next up, race number 5, 17.5 Buggy.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Johnny Musso moves to the
1.
point. They're still live.
George Foy done. Johnny World ranked Musso done. Evan, I need to stop camping at race mini Z more.
Still waiting for Cody
Pearson
and
done.
Gary to finish. Cody and Gary.
Gary Weaver done.
All right,
All
thank you,
drivers
drivers.
are
Thank you,
finished.
marshals. George
Cody
moving to
Johnson done.
7. Johnny Musso to 8 on like literally the last lap. Race number 5. You
Up
guys are on the
next,
track.
Race number 5.
Race number 4. Set him on the post-tech
17.5
table.
Buggy.
Right back out here to
Heat 3 of
Marshall.
3. Race order is Brian Kraft, Nathan Merritt, Sean Smith, Chad Williams, Senzo Reyes, Dave McGuire, Sean Smith, Brian Kraft, Senzo Reyes, Dave McGuire, Chad Williams. Nathan Merritt.
All right, I need a marshal in the center. One down here at the end of the straight. Oh, whoa. What was that jump you just did, bud? Can you do that again? Did you see that? Damn, bud. All right, we've got Brian going to go at the sound of the tone. Do I have a marshal here in front of me? No, we need one on the center. Can I get a marshal to come down here, please? Yeah. I know everybody wants to stay over there by their cars to make sure they don't run away. Oh, you are? Oh, then go back over there. Cody, come down here, please. No, Cody can come down here. Gary's down there, and Johnny's on that corner. Yeah, that'll be fine. Brian, you're going to go out the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Nathan, Sean, Chad, Senzo, and Dave. Oh, watch the straightaway. Nobody was coming. We're good. Hey, Pedro, will you bring me my iPad, please? I need to put on the chili bowl. We've got Dave to the point, Brian, Chad, Senzo, Sean, and Nathan. Dave McGuire looking to go up 7 spots, go number 2.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Chad Williams, and Dave McGuire.
We're on the E feature already. Brian Kraft to the point. Chad, Dave, Senzo, Sean, and Nathan. Chad Williams looking to go number 4. Everybody else going to stay the same. Chad in the 2 spot, 23.507. Brian Kraft on the point. A little bit off of his previous TQ run. 3:30 left to go. Next up, race number 6 going to be Stadium Truck. If you're racing a Stadium Truck, you are up next. You guys are all in one heat. Brian, Chad, Senzo, Dave, Sean, and Nathan.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Chad Williams, and Senzo Reyes.
Boom, 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 boom. Brian Kraft on a 24.512. He's about 3 seconds slower than his previous TQ. 24.511. He's got 2:40 left to go. Your leader coming up on that white car with yellow wheels down the straightaway. That is your leader behind you. If you could give him some room. Oh, I think he tried to give him room. We got Chad Williams in the 2, Senzo, Sean. Now, Brian, Chad, Sean, Senzo, Dave, and Nathan. Brian Kraft just came through with his fast lap, 12.4. Chad, 12.9. Sean, 12.6. Dave, 12.6. Senzo, 12.9. And Nathan, 12.6.
The top drivers are Brian Kraft, Chad Williams, and Sean Smith.
Chad Williams on a number 4 position run right now. Looking to go up from number 5, bump Andre down to 5. We got a minute 35 left to go. Minute 10 left to go. Brian on the point. Chad, Dave, Sean, Senzo, and Nathan. Chad Williams falls off. Now Dave looking to go number 7, put
1
himself in
minute
the
and
A
1
sort.
second. The top drivers are Brian Kraft, Chad Williams,
We've
and
got
Dave
50
McGuire.
left to go. Corey, if you want, I can get an associate over there to help you. Oh, watch the sweeper. Go high on the sweeper. Go high on the sweeper. No, no, other side. Other side. Oh, there you go. Race number 6, Stadium Truck. You guys should be lined up here under the H in Hobbytown. Race number 6. Brian's still on the point, chipping away. He's
10,
at
9,
24, 5,
8,
10.
7.
He's about 1
6,
second off his
5,
previous TQ.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going.
Sean Smith done.
Sean's the only one
Nathan
done.
Merritt
Everybody's
done.
still on the clock.
Brian Kraft done. Dave McGuire done.
Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom.
Chad Williams done. All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody,
Reyes done.
not changing. Your A sort's going to be Brian, Nathan, Sean, Andre, Chad, and Senzo. Race number 6, Stadium Truck.
next,
You guys are on the
race
track.
number
Race
6.
number 6.
Stadium Truck.
I need everybody
Heat 1
set
of
their
1.
cars down right back out
Race
here to
order
Marshall.
is Zach Eldred, Nathan Merritt, Robbie Esplana, Jamie Fredericks, Leo Baril, Jeff Harless, Rich Ryder, Leo Baril, Robbie Esplana, Zach Eldred, Jamie Fredericks.
Zach Eldred flipped over on the straightaway. Go high on the straight. High on the straight. Sean on his way to get him. Thank you, Sean.
Jeff Harless.
I'm going to need a marshal right down here at the end of the straight. Oh, hey, what's up, Chad?
Nathan Merritt.
Oh, hey, Chad. Oh, let's not break him before the race starts. Ooh, I like that pink, yellow, and blue body. That looks pretty good. Good looking truck. Is that Jamie's truck? Looks good, Jamie. Still waiting for a check from Rich. Rich, are you going to make it? Is Rich? Oh, he is? Oh. He's not even here. He's not even in the building. Oh, I need a marshal at the end of the straight still. I guess we probably were a couple short. If I get a couple of volunteers, one at the end of the straight, Sean's over here. Just need one volunteer marshal at the end of the straightaway, please. Faster? Why? Yeah, that's why I set it up, bud. I'll make sure you start a lap down. You're the first one. I'm going to hold you up. All right, thank you, Cody. Zach, you're going to go out the sound of the tone. Zach says call him off faster in less than 5. Nathan, Robbie, Jamie, Leo, and Jeff. Look how much room you have now. Oh, getting up on 2 wheels. Zach Eldred, that blue and yellow truck on the point. Robbie in the 2. Nathan, Jamie, Leo. Uh-oh. Zach Eldred, 23 on a TQ run. Nathan to the point now. Robbie to the 2. Jamie, Zach, Leo, Jeff. Is Jeff out there? Oh. Every time you run that truck, bud. What is it, a Losi? Just kidding, Chad.
4 minutes left. The top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Robbie Esplana, and Jamie
Nathan
Fredericks.
on the point, 23.509. He's on a TQ run. Nathan and Jamie are on TQ runs now. Zach moves to the 3, Robbie to the 4. Leo in the 5. We started with 6. We got 5 running. Race number 7, 4-wheel drive. Oh, shoot, that's me. Good thing I was looking. I'll be right back. I need to grab my car.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jamie Fredericks, Nathan Merritt, and Zach Eldred.
All right, we got Zach back to the point. Nathan, Robbie, Leo.
After 3 minutes.
Oh, what happened to
The
Jamie?
top drivers are Zach Eldred, Nathan Merritt, and Robbie Esplana.
Money wall. Zach back to the point. Nathan, or Zach, Robbie, Nathan and Leo now. Robbie looking to go up number 1. Or move up number 1 to go number 2. Minute 30 left to go. Zach, Robbie, Nathan, and Leo. Race number 7, 4-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Zach Eldred on the point. Robbie, Nathan, and Leo. 50 seconds left to go. Yeah, Art. Art going to come up here and announce now. We've got all kinds of announcers today. Yeah, here you go, Art. Take over, bud. Let me throw this stuff away. You need a bottle of water?
No, thanks.
There you go, bud.
All right, Zach Eldridge on the point. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Nathan in the 2 spot, Robbie in 3, Leo 4. Gap between top 2 drivers, about 2.9 seconds. So Nathan hanging in there. Your leader, that blue truck on 2 wheels. Going over the roller section, onto the straightaway he goes.
8,
Bam,
7,
cross the line right
6,
there.
5,
13-1.
4,
Hot
3,
lap on the screen,
2,
12-8.
1.
His wife wouldn't let him come? Yeah, she won't let him drive his car.
All right.
Zach Eldred.
Zach,
done.
you're done. 3 more to finish out
Nathan
here.
Merritt
Nathan's done. Robbie
done.
done. And
All
Leo
drivers are
done. That's going to
finished.
wrap it up. Zach going to
Leo
take that
Burrill
one
done.
down. 22 and a 5:04. He is just slipped off that TQ pace just a little bit there at the end. You guys are done. Take your cars down, put them on the table. Go out and track marshal, please. Who's cold? You're cold? Put a sweatshirt on. It's negative 27 degrees outside. All right.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD Buggy.
All right, need marshals out of the
One and
last
one.
one. Need one at the end of the
Race
straightaway.
order is
One in the middle where the
Ryan
big
Kraft,
pole
Chad
TV
Bartlett,
stand is.
Ryan,
Cars
I should
flipped
be
upside
announcing
down. If you guys could
Pacheco,
head out and
Devin
take care of
Keller,
that,
Sean
that would
Smith,
be sweet
Curtis
and awesome.
Cookson, Devin Keller. Ryan, I should be announcing
All right, we got a purple
Pacheco,
flag up here. I don't know what that
Ryan
means.
Kraft,
Sounds good, though.
Curtis Cookson, Chad Bartlett.
I got
Sean
everybody
Smith.
checked in for this one. Still waiting on a couple marshals. Probably going to need a volunteer in the middle. Please. Somebody rather athletic. All right. Zach will do. One by me. Is Robbie there? All right, cool. All right, let's get you lined up, guys. Going to go off as this. Brian, Chad, Ryan, Devin, Sean, and Curtis. Let's get everybody on the straightaway. There we go. All right, Brian, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else, hold on a second. I can't see anything over here. This chili bowl thing is causing issues. All right, so Brian Kraft, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else, listen for your name, less than 5. Chad, Ryan, Devin, Sean, and Curtis. All right. Evenly spaced. Here we go. All right, we'll give this a little bit of time. Get a couple hot lap on the screen, 12.4. Everyone else in the 13s or less. Sean Smith throwing down a 12.7. Chad Bartlett 12.8. But Brian Kraft leading the way in this one. He's probably rocking some crazy car that has been extinct for 15 years.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Brian Kraft, Chad Bartlett, and Ryan.
Actually, it looks like a B70 something point something. He's over the left side of the track right now. Coming down the straightaway, that is your leader. Blue, white in the back. Yellow wheels with the white in the back. He can't decide if he wants practice wheels or race wheels. So he's got both. Chad Bartlett in that 2 spot. He's about 2.9 back. Oh, your leader getting tied up. Chad going to close the gap. We'll see how much. Associated versus TLR right now. Devin Keller, I believe, rocking an Associated as well. I think. Don't know. Sounds like one. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Brian Kraft coming through the sweeper right now. Gap down 1.3 between him and Bartlett.
Kraft, Chad Bartlett, and Sean Smith.
Bartlett, that green, blue, and gray TLR mobile. Down the straightaway he goes. This time through 1.7 is the gap. Sean Smith right there in the 3 spot. He's related to Emmett Smith, in case you guys were wondering. Played for the Dallas Cowboys a couple years. It's like his long-lost cousin, I believe. I totally made all of that up. Your leader down the straightaway all by himself. Chad going to have to work through some traffic. You see that yellow, green, blue, gray, yellow wheels. That is your 2 spot. Sean in the 3. Two minutes left to go in this one. Moneywall getting its money's worth right now.
2 minutes left. The top
2.5
drivers are
now
Brian
is the
Kraft,
gap.
Chad Bartlett and Sean Smith.
Brian on the left side of the track coming down the straightaway right now. In through the sweeper. Up over the table. 2.6 is the gap. Sean still about 6.3 back of Bartlett. Bartlett's still on the back of this train here trying to get through. If you have an opportunity and he catches you, please let him by. He's on a pretty good pace right now. Thanks. Nicely done, White Car. Brian's still leading the way. His hot lap 12.2. His car looks very well behaved. It's not doing anything dumb. He's just driving it. Chad's still in that 2 spot. Devin now going to move up into the 3. Devin in that white, blue, and orange ride.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Brian Kraft.
We're
Chad
inside of a
Bartlett,
minute,
and
drivers.
Devin Keller.
Inside of a minute. Brian, Chad, Devin, still the order. Brian is obliterating his TQ by 15 seconds right now. So he's on a good one. He's at the back of the pack on the track, but he's obviously ahead of everyone on the clock. Blue, white, over the double on the left side right now, your leader. Devin with a little mistake there. Chad going to catch up with him. Chad's in that 2 spot. Oh, that sounded bad, but it was okay.
10, 9,
7
8,
seconds now, the gap. Oh,
7,
Devin going to flip it over.
6, 5,
Zach
4,
running between
3,
the lines.
2,
That was pretty solid.
1.
Everybody's still going. Everybody's still going.
Brian Kraft
Brian,
done.
you're done. Brian's the only one done so far. You will be done at the line when you get there, though. Sean's going to be done.
Chad Bartlett done.
Bartlett done.
Brian.
Pacheco done. And Devin Keller. So Brian Kraft going to take that one down. He's going to reset TQ by a whole lot. 24 to 5:03 hot lap on the screen. 12:161. Straight up cheating. Chad Bartlett in the 2 spot. Devin Keller going to go in the 3. Good race, guys. Well done.
More glue.
All right, race number 8 coming your way next.
Up
That's
next,
going to be Zach,
race number
Jade,
8.
Robbie, Victor, Sean,
17.5
and
Buggy
Pedro.
Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Zach Eldred, Jade Kirchie, Robbie Esplana, Victor L. Moy Moy, Sean King, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, Victor L. Moy Moy, Sean King, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina.
He's missing some plastic parts. That's my car too. For sale.
I just bought it.
So? We know how you are.
No, I got better.
Zach Eldred,
Well, now I can only run one chassis. Yeah.
Jade Kirchie,
Huh? What is it? One in the box. In that bag right there. You need another arm? No, it's just a turnbuckle.
All right, we're going to give them just a minute. Oh. They know the owner. Yeah, they're employees. We are on the end feature at the Chili Bowl, if anybody watches midget racing. Oh, yeah. He's like, you can do it, but we're going to find out, and you will not be welcome back. Andrew on the track. Race number 9. That's Mod. Robbie, how we looking? Oh, no. Hey, who's winning that game anyway? What are you doing, Buck? Putting in a faster motor? In 4-wheel drive? Come on, man. No, leave it in there. I need a chance. Hey, go put the right body on it. Oh, you are? All right, let me delete your transponder. All right, run it through the line real quick. I can't believe you broke my car. Zeke, is that car still under warranty or no? Ah, shoot. All right, check it in, Pedro. You need to lower the back end of that. You should pull it over and unscrew it at least 3 rounds. Oh, yeah.
Jason
Pedro, check it
Panetti.
in.
Slap some duct tape on it and let's go.
Jason Panetti says, slap some duct tape on it and let's go. What? No, no, it's the computer that does it when people type in. Unknown driver going under Pedro Molina.
Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina.
Here comes Robbie. All right, let's put him back on the track. Oh.
Zeke Bollinger. As is no warranty.
Zeke. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, I'm flip-flopping around on my A feature. That's what this guy says. Dude, the back end of that car is so high. Look at it. It looks like Looks like a hot rod. All right, we are going to wait for Robbie to check in. He's putting his car on the track right now, looks like. This is why you need backup cars. Pedro out on the track. Look at Pedro run. Yeah, lower that thing down. Take like 3 rounds out of it. All right, check that thing in. Robbie back out on the track.
Robbie Esplana.
Yeah, that car looks illegal. Oh, Robbie gets it. Oh, lands it. All right, Zach, you're going to go out the sound of the tone. Yeah, what's up with these expert drivers? All right, Zach, less than 5. Jade, Robbie, Victor, Sean, and Pedro. Your current TQ is Zach 25,512. We'll give them a couple of laps to get settled in here. Race number 9, Mod Buggy, you guys are up next. Race number 9. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, Robbie's coming back over. All right. All right, we've got Zach on the point, followed by Jade, Victor, Pedro, Sean, and Robbie. The good news is that all you guys are in the A sort.
The top drivers are Zach Eldred, Jade Kirchie, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
Victor Moy looking to go number 2. .330 left to go. Zach, Victor, Jade, Robbie, Pedro, and Sean. Race number 9, Mod Buggy. Start making your way up. Zach Eldred on a 25,509. Looking to reset his previous TQ. 310 left to go. Victor Moy looking to move up 2 positions to go number 2.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Victor L. Moy Moy, Zach Eldred, and Jade Kirchie.
Victor L. Moy to the point. Zach back to the point. Zach, Jade, Victor, Robbie, Sean, and Pedro. .215. No big changes in this one. Everybody looking to stay the same.
After
3 down, 2 to go. Zach still on the
Eldred,
point.
Jade Kirchie, and
Jade, Robbie,
Esplana.
Victor, Sean, Pedro. No movers up or down. All of y'all are still in the same running order that you qualified in before. Mod Buggy. You guys should be up here and lined up. Race number 9. We will take a short intermission and go straight into round 3 of qualifying. Trying to get everybody out of here as early as we can. I heard it's going to get cold outside or something. I don't know. I didn't notice. I thought about wearing pants, but
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Zach Eldred, Jade
Come
Kirchie,
on,
and
Tims.
Victor L. Moy Moy.
.45, Zach on the point. No movers. You guys are all running in the same position. I do see my mod drivers up here, so that's good. Pedro, Victor's going to be coming up on you. That is your 3rd place car. Coming up on Pedro.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody is still live.
Zach Eldred done.
Zach is done. Everybody is still on the clock.
Victor L. Moy Moy done. Robbie Esplana done. Jade Kirchie done. Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina done. All drivers are finished. Sean King done.
All right, thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Up next, race number 9. Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
All
Zeke
right,
Bollinger,
we got the fast class
Kyle
on the
Schmort,
track.
Andrew Kirchie, Art Scrimo, Roman Gastelum, Chad Bartlett, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, Art Scrimo,
Did Roman leave? He's
Zeke
usually good
Bollinger,
for about 1 round of
Kyle
qualifying.
Schmort.
Zeke says if he wins this one, I got full warranty for 12 months. Only if he wins. What?
Chad Bartlett,
Dun. Pedro, watch your dome piece, bud.
Corey
You
I
ain't got very
time
much
for
left
that
up there,
Bosworth.
bud.
Andrew Kirchie,
Oh, poor little Pedro. Hey, pull up your pants, man. Sagan was cool in the 80s. Who, Pedro? No. Yeah. He doesn't have kids. I mean, he's got a dog. You guys think Corey's going to do any better than his last run? He was like 3 laps off pace last time. Actually, 4. All right, Zeke, you're going to go out the sound of the tone in less than 5. Kyle, Andrew, Art, Chad, and Corey. All right, we got Mod Buggy. We'll give them a couple of laps to get settled in. Z comes through 11.8, Andrew 11.8, Kyle 11.8, Art 12.4, Chad 12.5. Corey 12-1. We've got Zeke on the point, Kyle in the 2, Art in the 3, Andrew, Corey, Chad. Kyle to the point now, Zeke in the 2. Zeke 1/10 behind Kyle. Zeke back to the point. Got your
4
top
minutes
3
left.
cars
The
running
top
11
drivers are Zeke
7s.
Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
Kyle comes through 11-5, back to the point. .340 left to go. Zeke, Kyle, Andrew, Art, Corey, Chad. Corey Bosworth's car running a little bit better than last time. Looks a little bit better on the track. Zeke on the point, 26.506, still about a second off of his previous TQ. 3:05 left to go. Kyle in the 2, 4/10 behind Zeke.
After 2 minutes left,
Your leader
the
coming
top
up on
drivers are
Art.
Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
Art moves over. Thank you, sir. Oh, I think that was Kyle just got it wrong. It's going to probably put Andrew into the 2. It does. Zeke, Andrew, Kyle, Corey, Art, and Chad. 2:35 left to go. We will do a quick resort after this, and then race number 1. I can tell you who that's going to be. 21.5 Buggy. That is going to be Isaiah, Joe, Mark, Curtis, Matthew, Jeff, and Twister. You guys will be up first. Andrew on the 2 spot, looking to bump up 1 to go number 2. Corey looking to go number 4. Kyle Schmier 2/10 behind Andrew.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Andrew
Kyle to the
Kirchie,
2,
and Kyle
Andrew to
Schmer.
the 3. Your leader going to be coming up on Chad. Kyle Schmier, where's he at? He's down this. Oh no, that's Andrew down the straightaway. Kyle coming up on Art. Zeke, Kyle, Andrew. Corey, 6/10 behind Andrew. We got 1:20 left to go. That's your closest battle on the track. Andrew, 9/10 behind Kyle. Corey now 4/10 behind Andrew. Corey down the straightaway. Zeke down the straightaway. Kyle, Chad, Art, and Andrew.
And Andrew Kirchie.
Corey now 7/10, 50 seconds left to go. Zeke, Kyle, Andrew, Corey, Art, and Chad. We will open up practice for a quick minute while we do a resort if you want to come run your car real quick. It's not going to be very long. Oh, Corey must have had a rough lap. He's now 5.7 back. We got 10 seconds to go. Keep going until she tells you you're done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Zeke Bollinger done. Kyle Schmer done. Chad Bartlett done. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done.
Still waiting
Hard
for
Skymo
Andrew to
done.
finish. Andrew,
All
you're still on.
drivers are
Oh,
finished.
Andrew's done. Thank you,
Andrew
drivers.
Ritchie
Thank
Dunn.
you, marshals. Corey moving up to the number 4. That's all that happened in that one. We're going to go into round 3 of qualifying. I'll turn on practice here for just a split second.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5
Don't listen to her.
Buggy.
That's not right.
Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Curtis Cookson, Matthew Cooper, Jeff Harless, Casey Twister Robeson. Up next, race number 1. 21.5 Buggy. Victor L 1 of 2. Race order is Isaiah Esplana, Joe Musso, Mark Cooper, Curtis Cookson, Matthew Cooper, Jeff Harless,
Take him out of the race.
Casey Twister Robeson. 13-1. Casey Twister Robeson. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster, Molina. Matthew Cooper.
All right, race number 1.
12-8. 19-4. 13-4.
Race number 1 is going to be Isaiah, Joe, Mark, Curtis,
27.9.
Matthew, Jeff, and Twister.
18-3. 12-6.
I haven't printed anything.
39 flat. 17-9. 12-9. 18-9. Joe Musso.
Oh, I might have hit print results and not light up.
14-3. Jeff Harless. 23 flat.
Oh, I need to put my
12-8.
car on the charger.
Which car was that?
39.9.
So, did you fix my car?
23 flat. 55.9. 36.5. Mark Cooper. $41.4. 21.8. 36.5. 13-2. 16-9. 12-5. 16-1. 12-6. 15 flat. 17-5. 15-9.
All right, heats are posted. Practice is going to be turned off right now. Race number 1, you guys are on the track. I need Mod Buggy out here to marshal, please.
17-9.
All right, let's get him checked in. Race number 1, you guys are on the track.
Curtis Cookson.
What happened? Boom. Yeah, they're on the track. Yeah, throw him down. He needs to bump to the A. Looks like it's snowing again outside. Hey, Corey, what are we going to do for dinner? There is? Is it nice and cold? Oh, perfect. Yeah, maybe I'll heat some of that up here in a second. You got a microwave? Oh, nice. You know, when your wife was here, she went and heated up my spaghetti and brought it up to me. Yeah. She should come back again. All right. Oh, we good. He's fixing the carpet down here. Isaiah, I still don't have a check from you. There you go, bud.
Isaiah S.
All right, let's get him lined up. Isaiah, you're going to go at the sound of the tone when you cruise back around there. He lets it rip. All right, Isaiah, you're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Joe, Mark, Curtis, Matthew, Jeff, and Twister. All right, we're rolling. You guys are shooting for a 22.5 flat. That is your current TQ set by Nathan Merritt. Isaiah is on the BQ spot. Isaiah, Mark, Matthew, Joe, Curtis, and don't have a start from Twista. Or he doesn't have a transponder. Is he out there? Oh, yep, there he goes. Okay. All right, we are good. Isaiah on the point. That pink car, yellow wheels in the front, white in the back. Coming down the straightaway, that is your leader.
After
Trying to put it in the A
top
sort.
Drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Joe Musso, and Matthew Cooper.
Your leader going to come up on the blue and orange car. He got out of his way. Your leader down the straightaway going to come up on that black car with yellow wheels. Oh, he gets past him. He's got some open track now. Isaiah, Joe, Mark, Matthew, Curtis, Jeff, and Twister. 3:35 left to go. Next up, race number 2. That's going to be Nathan, Jason, Brian, Gary, Tony, and then Michael. Actually, I believe it's going to be Russ. .310, Isaiah on the point. Oh, your leader got it wrong. He was on the 6th position run. He falls off of that, but he still has 2:55 left to go.
Esplana, Joe Musso, and Mark
Isaiah,
Cooper.
Joe, Mark, Jeff, Matt, Curtis, and Twister. Race number 2. You guys should be making your way up here. Race number 2. Your leader coming through the infield. He's got to throw in some quick laps. He's about 2 seconds off of Russ Horton's time. Isaiah, that all pink car coming over the big double. Down the straightaway he goes. Oh, watch the straightaway. Those are both clear. Your leader down the straightaway. Joe Musso in the 2 spot. Where's he at? He's coming down the straightaway right
drivers
now.
are Isaiah Esplana, Joe Musso, and Mark
Cooper just came through the sweeper. He's that black car with yellow wheels. Your leader, 21.505 pace. That's going to put him number 7. Looking to bump up to the A sort, coming through traffic. Down the straightaway he goes. He's got to put in some clean laps. Joe Musso in the 2. Jeff Harless looking to go number 11. He's currently running in the 4 spot. Minute 15 left to go. Race number 2. Y'all are up next. Race number 2. The A sort of 21.5. Isaiah's on a 21.504. He's got a minute left to go. He needs to put in some clean laps.
1 second. The top drivers are Isaiah
Your
Esplana,
leader coming
Mark
through the
Cooper,
infield
and Jeff
down the
Harris.
straightaway. He's on a 21.504, looking to go number 6 right now. Falls off just a bit. Got to keep it clean. Your leader coming up on that orange wing car. That is your leader behind you, sir. Give him a little bit of room, please. Thank you. Down the straightaway. Next car you'll see will be that of Joe Musso in the 2 spot. 30 seconds left to go. Let's keep it clean. Isaiah's got some open track. He's got to just put in some laps. 20 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
That's your
3,
leader. Nice
2,
driving, Isaiah.
1.
Next car you see will be that of Johnny. Johnny gets out of his way.
Isaiah Esplana done.
Isaiah's done.
Mark Cooper done. Joe Musso done.
Still waiting for Jeff, Curtis, Matt, and Twista.
Curtis Cookson done.
Matthew
Harless done.
and
Cooper
Twista, are you coming through? Twista, if you want to finish, please. All right, thank you.
All drivers are
Isaiah going to go number
Casey
7
Fletcher
with
Robison
one more
done.
round. Well, one more set of qualifiers. Russ Horn's got to step it up. Russ about
Up
1
next,
second off
race number
Isaiah.
21.5 Buggy.
I need you
Heat
guys
2
right
of
back
2.
out here to Marshall.
Race order is Nathan Merritt, Jason Smith, Brian Kraft, Gary Weaver, Tony Taylor,
Boom, boom, boom,
Michael
boom.
Morris, Russ Horton, Tony Taylor, Jason Smith, Gary
Tony
Weaver,
Taylor's rolled
Nathan
over
Merritt.
here.
Russ Horton, Michael Morris.
Marshall, set
Brian
your cars
Kraft.
down right back out to Marshall. Isaiah, good run, bro. All right, we're doing a little bit of track maintenance here. Let's close down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Boom, 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 boom. All right, track looks good. Thank you, sir. All right, Nathan, you are going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Jason, Brian, Gary, Tony, Michael, and Russ. All right, we are rolling. We'll see how this gets stirred up. I know Russ Horton is on the bump spot right now. We got Nathan, Jason, Brian, Tony, Russ, Michael, and Gary Weaver. Nathan on the point, 23.5 flat pace. He's on a TQ run, almost 24 laps. Brian Kraft in the 2, Michael. Russ to the 3 now, Michael to the 4, Jason, Gary, and Tony.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Nathan Merritt, and Russ Horton.
Brian Kraft to the point now. He is on a TQ run. Brian, Nathan, Russ, Michael, Jason, Gary, and Tony. Oh, Tony Taylor gets it wrong. Brian Kraft falls off a TQ run. Brian Kraft down the straightaway with that blue and orange body. Yellow wheels in the front, white wheels in the back. That looks like a Losi 22. Russ Horton in the 2 through the infield over the big double.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Jason Smith, and Michael Morris.
Russ falls off a little bit. Your top 3, second through 4, separated by 0.3 of a second. That's between Jason, Russ, and Michael Morris. Brian Kraft has about a 5-second lead over Russ. Russ back to the 2. You guys got to put in some clean laps. Your leader has some open track in front of him. Russ Horton down the straightaway. Next car he will see will be that of Michael Morris. In the 3rd spot, those two better. I'm not even going to say anything. You guys figured out between yourselves. Oh, Michael Morris gets it wrong. That's going to let Russ through. Russ down the straightaway.
Left. The top drivers are Brian Kraft, Russ Horton, and Michael Morris.
Brian Kraft now on a TQ run. Your leader coming up on traffic through Michael and Russ. That is your leader behind you. Oh. Next car he will see will be that of Russ. That is clear. Your leader down the straightaway, followed by Russ, followed by Nathan and Michael Morris. Jason Smith moves up to the 3, Michael Morris to the 4, Tony, Nathan, and Gary. Pulled her, oh yeah, Gary's out there. Oh, Tony does a barrel roll over the first double here. The tabletop lands it right on his wheels, keeps going.
1 minute left.
Russ Horton, not so much.
The top drivers are Brian Kraft, Jason Smith, and Russ Horton.
Oh, Michael Morris gets it wrong. Oh, Russ. Come on, Russ. Oh. Russ having a rough lap there. We've got Brian on a TQ run, 23.511. No other changes. Russ was going to bump Isaiah to the B again, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Unless he can pick up 7 seconds somewhere in 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody is still live.
Tony Taylor done.
Besides
Nathan
Tony
Merritt
Taylor.
done.
Everybody, you're still on the clock. Keep driving.
Jason Smith done. Brian Kraft done. Michael Morris done.
Still waiting for Gary and
Weaver
Russ.
done. All drivers
Thank you,
are
drivers.
finished.
Thank you, marshals.
Russ Horton done.
Your A sort's going to be Brian, Nathan, Jason, Gary, Tony, Michael Morris, and Isaiah holds on. He does bump up to the A sort.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5
7.
Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Race number 3, 17.5
Race
Buggy.
order is
Gary's going back
Gary
to back
Weaver,
today.
Justin Pacelco. Cody Johnson. Joe Harless. Leo Burrill. Justin Pacelco. Leo Burrill. Cody Johnson.
For you, yeah, you're still, I think you're still 5. Nobody moved in that besides Brian. 21.5, you're still number 5. Yeah.
Gary Weaver.
Still waiting for a check from Joe. Joe is on the track. Gonna get her checked in. Perfect.
Joe Harless.
Dude, that lap you had was rough all the way around. Like there, then the double. Why can't you do that when we're racing 8 scale? Yeah. Come on, bud. Come on. All right, Gary Weaver. Gonna go at the sound of the tone. We got marshals. I need one here at the end of the straightaway. Okay. Thank you, Russ. Oh, Tony's here? Okay. Oh, I need one on the middle. Who's agile out there? Who's quick and nimble? Oh, you guys are all old, Robbie said. Who's over here? Hey, Robbie, you want to go to the middle cone? Robbie's going to the middle. He says, I'll show you guys what's up. He's going to do a break dance out there real quick. Can you throw down some one-handed push-ups real quick? Robbie's out there. All right, Gary, less than 5. Justin, Cody, Joe, and Leo. Justin had a first rough couple of qualifiers. Normally in the A sort, right behind his dad. I'm sure he'll throw down some laps here.
Jason Panity. Robbie nimble like a kitty cat.
Jason says that you're nimble like a kitty cat. Robbie said meow. All right, we got Justin on the point, followed by Cody, Gary, Joe, and Leo. Justin right now, he's on a 23.5 flat pace. Looking to put it number 2 overall. Your leader down the straightaway. Next car he
After
comes
1
up on
minute
will be
left,
that
the
of
top
Leo.
drivers are Justin Pacelco, Cody Johnson, and Gary Weaver.
That's clear. Your leader down the straightaway. Gary Weaver in the 2 down the straightaway. Joe Harless down the straightaway right now. Justin, Gary, Joe, Cody, and Leo. Your leader on a 23.501. That's good enough to put him number 2 overall. Jump up 12 positions. Got to keep it clean. Next car he's going to come up on is Leo. Leo, your leader is coming up behind you. If you could give him just a little bit of room. Oh, whoo! That's one way. Down the straightaway he goes. Gary Weaver moves to the 3. Cody to the 2 now. Gary back to the 2. Cody, your
30
white
minutes
car
left.
in the 3.
The top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Gary Weaver, and Cody Johnson.
Justin going to come up on Cody Johnson. Cody gets out of his way. Next car will be that of Joe. 2:45 left to go. Justin 24.511. He's 2 seconds off of TQ right now. Justin, Gary, Cody, Joe, and Leo. Gary, that's your leader. Thank you, sir. Oh, watch the end of the straight. No, I don't think so. The front end looks a little low.
The top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Cody Johnson, and Gary Weaver.
Yeah, there's something up with the front end on there. I don't know what it is. Watch coming on the straight. Go high coming on the straight. That's clear. Justin down the straightaway. He's got to keep it clean. Gary Weaver in the 2 through the sweeper. Joe behind him. Go ahead, Gary. We've got 1:25 left to go. Justin making big moves here. Going to move his dad down. Like to see that. Andre's still in the market for some wheel nuts. If you guys don't have any, Andre is always in the market for some freshies. Oh, your leader got caught up there. Oh, that's going to drop him down.
The top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Gary Weaver, and Cody Johnson.
That's my fault. I shouldn't have been talking. I need to watch where he's going. Your leader down the straightaway. We've got 43 seconds left to go. Justin, Gary, Cody, Leo, and Joe. Your leader through the sweeper. Next car he will see will be that of Cody. But that'll be for a minute.
10, 9, 8,
keep going.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you,
Gary
Cody.
Weaver done. Justin Pacelco done. Cody Johnson done.
Still waiting for Joe and Leo to finish. Oh, I think Leo pulled it off.
All drivers
Thank you, drivers. Thank you,
finished.
marshals.
Joe Harless
Justin
done.
going up 12 positions to number 2. Very nice run, Justin.
Up
Race
next,
number 4.
Race number 4.
This is the B sort
17.5
of 17.5 Buggy.
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is George Foy, Johnny World Ranked Musso, Dave McGuire, Jamie Fredericks, Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson, Devin Keller, Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z Moore, Pearson, Devin Keller, Dave McGuire, Johnny World Ranked Musso,
All right.
George Foy, Jamie Fredericks,
Robbie, nimble like a kitty cat. Robbie says, meow. All right, let's see how this plays out. Oh, don't break it before it starts. Oh, don't break that one before it starts. All right, I got some marshals out here. I need a marshal probably down on the end here. We got one here, one there. Justin's in the center. All right, we good? We got a marshal, yeah? All right, cool. George, you're going to go out sound of the tone in lesson 5. Johnny, Dave, Jamie, Evan, and Devin. Evan and Devin always in the same races. All right. Straight away, go high on the straight, high on the straight. That's clear. Thank you, sir. Gary Weaver's got that corner covered. Thank you, Gary. All right, let's see what we got brewing up in here. We got Jamie on the point, looking to go number 4. George in the 2, number 6 overall. And Devin in the 3 going number 7. But we still got 3:55 left to go.
George Foy and Devin Keller.
Watch your head, Cody. Those cars hurt. Who was it, Zach, or was it Devin that took an 8 scale to the dome piece or to the face? Oh, thanks, bud. Oh, I love you. 3:35 left to go. That was you that took the 8 scale, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's Curtis. Yeah, 8 scale. Had to go get stitches. Oh. Jamie on the point. Devin, Johnny. Devin, Johnny, and George going back and forth now. You're 2nd through 4th, separated by 0.3 of a second. Jamie, Devin, Johnny, George, Dave, Evan. Jamie making some big jumps here. Let's see, where's...
After 2 minutes left, the top
I believe
drivers
Jamie's
are
that
Jamie
blue car
Fredericks,
coming down
Devin
the
Keller,
straight right
and
now.
Johnny
Is that
World
right?
Ranked Musso.
No, that's George. That's Jamie. Jamie, the pink, yellow, and greenish car. Yellow that's your leader. Devin in the 2. Devin's that red and yellow car, yellow wheels. George Foy. Oh. Sounded a lot worse than it was. George Foy in the 3 coming over the tabletop. Your leader coming up on George. Jamie, George, Devin, Dave, Johnny, and Evan.
After 3 minutes,
Devin
1
back
second.
to the 2.
The top
Jamie,
drivers are
Devin,
Jamie
George.
Fredericks, Devin Keller, and George
Jamie,
Foy.
Devin, Dave, George, Johnny, Evan. Jamie looking to go number 4, Devin number 7, Dave number 8. We've got 1:45 left to go. We're stirring everything up. Devin going to come up on the back of George Foy. Oh, he does a couple of barrel rolls. Jamie's got a little bit of open track here. 1 minute left to go. Jamie, Devin, Dave, George, Johnny,
1
and
minute, 1
Evan.
minute, 1 second.
Jamie going
The
number
top drivers
3
are
now.
Jamie Fredericks, Devin Keller, and Dave McGuire.
Your leader going to come up on George. That's your leader behind you, George. Give him some room when he gets a little bit closer. You're 2 cars down the straightaway. Your leader is coming up behind you in second place. Second place is going to come up on you. I think that's Evan. Oh, George Floyd gets it wrong. Devin gets past. All right, let's work together. Keep it clean. Jamie Fredericks, 23.502, looking to go number 3 overall. Dave McGuire looking to jump up to the 7. Dave to the 2, Devin to the 3 now. Let's keep it clean. We got 10 seconds
10,
left to
9,
go.
8, 7, 6.
Your leader's
5,
got some open track
4,
in front of him. He's got to
3,
keep it clean.
2, 1.
He's coming over the big double. Everybody is still live.
Jamie Fredericks
Jamie's
done.
done.
Devin Keller done. Johnny World Ranked Musso done. Dave McGuire done. Evan, I need to stop camping at Race Mini Z more.
All right, everybody's
Pearson
done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you,
All
marshals.
drivers are
Jamie
finished.
looking to
George
go
Floyd
number
done.
3. We still got one more round. Dave goes to number 7. Devin number 10. But your A-Sword is on the track right now. Race number 5.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Brian Kraft, Nathan Merritt, Sean Smith, Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Chad Williams, Senzo Reyes, Sean Smith, Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, Senzo Reyes, Chad Williams, Brian Kraft.
All right, we got marshals. I need one in the center. Need a marshal in the center. Somebody quick and nimble. All right, we got marshals. Brian, you're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Nathan, Sean, Andre, Chad, and Senzo. Chad and Senzo need to race their way back into the A-Sort. They have since been bumped. Give them a couple laps to get settled in here. Looks like we got Andre on the point. Brian, Sean, Nathan, Chad, and Senzo. Oh, I think that was Brian got it wrong. That's going to probably change things up here. Your leader through the sweeper, Andre, Sean Smith now, Nathan, Senzo, Brian, and Chad. Andre on a 24.504 run. Looking 24.503, looking to reset TQ.
The top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, and Sean Smith.
Andre and Brian down the straightaway they go. Oh, Sean, hold on a second. Go. Oh, your leader. Oh, I wasn't even saying his name either. All right, that's going to put Nathan to the point. Oh. Oh, we're stirring things up. We got 3 minutes left to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Brian Kraft, and Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
Andre back to the point. Brian to the 2. Nathan, Chad, Senzo, and Sean. The only one looking to change positions right now is Andre, looking to go number 5 and bump Sean down to 6. We've got 2:40 left to go. Your leader on 2 wheels. Coming up on, I believe that's Nathan. Hey, Devin, will you fix that pipe right there where it's sticking out on that corner? Please, just push it down. Oh. Thank you. Andre, Nathan, Chad, Senzo, Sean, and Brian. Your leader going to come up on Senzo next.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, and Chad Williams.
Andre on the point. Andre on a 23.501 with a 2. His son 23.501 with a 4. He better keep it clean if he wants to go number 2. Trying to bump his son down. He's coming down the straightaway. Next car he'll see is that of Chad. Nathan Merritt coming up on Senzo. Oh.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, and Senzo Reyes.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We've got 30 seconds left to go. Let's see what we're going to do here. Oh. 20 seconds left to go. Andre, Nathan, Sean, Senzo, Chad, and Brian pulled her off. Andre was on a number
10,
2
9,
run.
8, 7,
And unfortunately
6,
fell off.
5, 4, 3,
One
2,
mistake is
1.
all it takes.
Sean Smith done. Chad Williams done. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco done. Nathan Merritt done.
Yeah.
All drivers are finished.
On YouTube, right?
Senzo Reyes done.
It's the same camera. I don't know. Where's the camera at? Oh, yeah, it's over there in the front, on the roof. You should go moon it. Yeah. Andre moves up to number 5, puts Sean at 6. Dave going to round out the field in position number 7. Chad and Senzo go to the B.
Up
Race
next,
number 6,
race number
Stadium
6.
Truck.
Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Zach Eldred, Nathan Merritt, Robbie Esplana, Jamie Fredericks, Leo Burrill, Jeff Harless, Rich Ryder, Leo Burrill, Jamie Fredericks.
Why? You can't just pick and choose when you want to run, okay? You need to get out here and run now. You know what? I'm going to bump your qualifying position down. Zach says he's going to sit this out because nobody can beat him. I think that's what he said. I think that's what he said.
Nathan Merritt.
Robbie, are you going to make this one? Okay.
What about Jeff? Jeff's not going to make this one. Rich ain't going to make this, and Zach. So then there was 4. Robbie's on his way out right meow. What? Wait. Super Troopers. Corey's over here just opening up tires. I don't know why, but... Oh, yeah, he's over here just painting whatever he wants on whatever tires he wants. We better actually look at the tires that Corey's running. I think he's cheating. Just because he has the paint. Hey, that's not very nice. Let's look where Corey's at. No, he's in 4th. He's not that slow. He's just not that fast. All right, I feel like I'm missing marshals. Yeah, I'm missing. I need 2 down here. I need one at the end of the straight, and I need one. Robbie, don't break it before it starts, bro. That's why Zach can't race. Oh.
Robbie Esplana.
I'm just going to start adding laps to people's races just so they bump Zach down. Hey, Brian, can you come right here for me, please? These trucks don't wreck. I just want to make sure. All right, Nathan, you're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Robbie, Jamie, and Leo. I think that Jamie's got the best looking paint job in the trucks. I'm not going to lie. Nathan and Robbie, 6.06 separated. Robbie on the point, your top 2 on TQ runs. Robbie, Nathan, Jamie, and Leo. Nathan Merritt back to the point now. You guys are just moving around. Oh.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Jamie Fredericks, and
That
Robbie
one is
Esplana.
finished. Sir, make sure that when you pick up your truck, you sign the money wall, please. Nathan, Jamie, and Robbie. Oh, my gosh. Now we have 2. Let's see who. All right, we've got Jamie to the point. Robbie in the 2. Robbie 1.6 back. Robbie in front of Jamie on the track, so I guess he can control how fast. Oh, Robbie gets it wrong. They're drag racing down the straightaway.
After 2 minutes, 1 second. The
I'm not
top
even going to let you
drivers
guys
are
move
Jamie
out of each
Fredericks,
other's way. We
Robbie
need to see some
Esplana, and
action.
Nathan
You guys
Merritt.
need a battle. Don't worry, I'm going to add a lap to all of you guys so you guys out-qualify Zach. No big deal. Jamie, 22,503. Zach said 22,503 with an 8. Jamie's 22,503 with a 9. Jamie needs to keep it clean. Oh, Robbie got it wrong. Your leader down the straightaway in that pink, yellow, and blue car. Robbie in the 2 in that orange, yellow, and pink car. They both be rocking those yellow wheels.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jamie Fredericks, Robbie S. Plana, and Nathan Merritt.
Jamie's flirting with TQ. He was on TQ, then bounced off. He's got to keep it clean. Minute 40 left to go. He's on a TQ run right now. We've got a minute 20 left to go. Jamie on TQ. Oh, shoot, I'm in the next race. I got to get my car real quick.
1 minute After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jamie Fredericks, Robbie S. Plana, and Nathan Merritt. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie S. Plana done. All drivers are finished. Jamie Fredericks done.
Oh, resetting TQ. Jamie, 22,503 with a 2.
I don't care. I'll do something for you because All right. Finishing the race so we can start the next race. Race number 7, four-wheel drive
7.
Buggy of
4 double
America.
engine buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Kraft, Chad Bartlett, Devin Keller, Ryan, I should be announcing, Pacheco,
Yeah, that's him.
Sean Smith, Curtis Cookson,
All right, people.
Devin Keller, Ryan,
Where's the
I
marshals
should be
at?
announcing, Pacheco,
All right, need one at the end of the
Curtis Cookson,
straightaway and one at the
Sean
cone in the
Smith.
middle. Please.
Brian Kraft.
Just because you didn't run the last race does not mean you do not have to marshal. So please head on out and marshal, please.
Chad Bartlett.
Still need one more at the cone where the T section is. What is he yelling? What is he yelling at me? Oh, okay. I can't help you with that. That's a personal thing. All right, still need one more marshal, please. If you were in the truck race, please head on out and marshal. Watch straight, clear. All right, let's shut them down. We're going to get this baby started. We're going to line you up like this. Brian, Chad, Devin, Ryan, Sean, and Curtis. Aw, thank you. We appreciate it. Wow. Okay, Ryan's cheating. Okay, cool. All right, Brian, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else listen for your name. Less than 5. Chad. Devin. Ryan. Sean. Curtis. Not as good on that spacing. I apologize. Sorry, that was my bad. I'll keep working on it though. It's my first time calling a race, so second. All right, we'll give it a few seconds to sort itself out. I can't even believe what I'm seeing on the screen. It says that Ryan Pacheco is out front. This cannot be right. Focus, Pacheco, focus. All right, let's see what's happening. Man, it keeps saying it, but yeah, Ryan's out front. And then that happened. Let's see. Where's Brian? Brian to the point.
Left. The top drivers are Brian Kraft, Ryan.
Devin in the 2, Sean in the 3.
And Devin Keller.
Sean, I think, is that white car. Oh, your leader with a huge mistake. Wow, that was close. You're more athletic than you look. I'm just saying. It's not a bad thing. I'm just, I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, Devin to the point. Let's just move on. Devin out front, Brian in the 2, and then Sean in the 3. What is happening on the straightaway? I did not see it. Zach was in my way. Oh, watch straight. Go in the inside. Throw him over. Okay, the body has disconnected itself from the vehicle.
The top drivers are Brian Kraft, Devin Keller.
It's
and
probably
Sean Smith.
rebelling, if I had to guess. Is that what it is? It's a Velcro problem, not a driver problem. Devin out front still. He is, I repeat, not on TQ by a lot. But he's doing a great job, and we're all pulling for him. Let's see where he is. On the straightaway right now. White, blue, orange, Bronco colors. Let's go, Broncos. Oh, wait, they're out of it. Sorry. Might be too soon. Yeah, it was. That was bad. All right, Devin out front. Sean Schmiff in the 2. Chad Bartlett somehow back up in the 3 after reportedly getting punted. I did not see it, but I believe my crack spies I have on the track.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Devin Keller.
We're 2
Sean
minutes
Smith,
left in
and
this
Chad
one.
Bartlett.
I know you're excited. If anybody's wondering, it's cold out. I just checked for you guys, for everyone. Sean in the 2. Sean, you're 2.7 back of Devin. That's not far. I don't know what motor you have in there, Sean, but you need a better one. That is slow, dude. Need to turn that baby up. Devin working down the straightaway right now. White, orange, and blue. Him and Chad are having fun out there. Sean Smith now to the point. Imagine if he had some motor.
One minute, 4 minutes, 1
Sean, I
second.
think, is that all
The top
white
drivers are
mobile.
Sean Smith, Devin Keller, and Chad
X-ray.
Bartlett.
2 spot, going to be Devin. I believe that's could be an associated. It's got white pills. It's a 0.1. Yeah. Sean still out front. 36 seconds to go in this one. Gap between Sean and Devin, only 1.6. So the battle's still heating up. 27 seconds left to go. Going to have to be clean. Chad Bartlett's only 5.6 back of Devin, so not too far. Oh. Let's see what's going on out here. Devin coming down the straightaway. Sean down the straightaway. Sean is
10,
that
9,
all-white car.
8, 7,
Oh, just run
6,
right into him, Pacheco.
5, 4,
Did you pick his
3,
pocket? Like, give his
2,
wallet back.
1.
Jeez, what a savage. Sorry, Sean Smith. Your announcer
Bartlett
just,
done.
like, totally blew you out of the water.
Sean Smith done.
Chad Bartlett, you're done.
Curtis
Sean
Copeland
Smith
done.
is done. Sean just absolutely savaged out there by Ryan Pacheco. Unbelievable.
Devin Keller done. All drivers are finished.
That's it.
Ryan,
Everybody's
I should be
finished.
announcing. Pacheco done.
Check your insurance because, man, Pacheco abused you. That was horrible. Doesn't matter. Get better. That was rough. I'm not gonna lie. That yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, somebody else can
Up
announce
next,
now.
Race number 8.
All right.
17.5 Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
Sean, on
Zach
behalf
Eldred,
of the announcing
Jade
crew, I apologize for
Ryan
Ryan
Esplana,
Pacheco.
Victor L.
That
Moy
is
Moy,
just awful.
Sean King. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina. Jade Kirchi. Victor L. Moy Moy. Sean King. Robbie Esplana. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina.
Whoa, whoa, Victor, whoa, bud. All right, I need to marshal at the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Andrew. Well, where's Zach at? Are you going to make this one, Zach? No? Dang, Zach missing all kinds of races. Hey, Pedro, did you set like the camber and everything the same? Better not mess up my car, bud. I'll mess you up. I'll cut you. Do we have a marshal right here? Okay. All right, Jade, you're going to go outside of the tone in less than 5. Robbie, Victor, Sean, and Pedro. Pedro probably didn't dope. Probably didn't dope the tires. Gonna have to send that buggy back to Zeke and have him set it back up after Pedro wrecked it in the last race. Oh yeah, just in the warm-up, wasn't even the race. Good news is Zeke said it's got a full warranty for 12 months. All right, we got Jade, Victor, Sean, Robbie, and Pedro.
After
4
1
minutes
minute
left.
the top drivers are Victor
Next
L.
up,
Moy
Bod
Moy,
Buggy.
Sean King, and Robbie Esplana.
That thing looks awful tippy now, Pedro. Victor Moy to the point. Robbie in the 2. Sean, Jade, and Pedro. Victor on looking to go number 3.
Don't forget, on Tuesday, we are going to be
Ammunition
running
West.
some
The
oval.
top drivers are Victor L. Moy Moy, Sean
Bring
King,
out your
and
Euro
Robbie S.
trucks.
Plana.
If you think it'll go in a circle fast, you can bring it out. We'll pretty much run anything. Rumor has it on the street. Within reason. Also, last time I checked, I know we do have some of those modifieds. That's going to be a class here, and they just came out with a late model body for it. The Traxxas modifieds, you can pick them up. I think they're like $389, ready to go. I think they have 3 or 4 left in stock. We'll be running those on Tuesday. They'll be the first night. I just saw it, yeah. No, pull it off. I don't know why it does that. I wonder if it's the radio.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Victor L. Moy Moy, Jade Kirchi, and Sean
Does the
King.
throttle still work, or is it just the steering? So I don't think it's the radio. There you go, bud. Put down some laps. Very nice. We've got Victor on the point. Victor and Sean looking to go number 3 and number 4.
After 1 minute left. The top drivers are Victor L. Moy Moy, Jade Kirchi, and Sean King.
In my hand. 45 left to go. Victor, Jade, Sean, Robbie, and Pedro. Next up, Mod Buggy. We be racing some Mod Buggy. Rumor has it it's getting warmer outside. Oh, it's not? Oh, hey, look, there's Zach. He's supposed to be in this race. What'd you do? Blow up a speed controller?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody's still live.
Victor L. Moy Moy done.
Victor's done.
Sean King done.
Sean is done.
Robbie S. Plana done. Jade Kirchi done. All drivers are finished. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina done.
Victor, punch him. Victor, punch him. I think we got Mod Buggy up here. Yeah, this is our last
Up next,
race for this
number
round.
9. Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of
Mod
1.
Buggy, Mod Buggy.
Race order is Zeke Bullinger, Kyle Schmer, Andrew Kirchi, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Art Scrimo, Roman Gastelum.
This one doesn't look
Chad
so good.
Bartlett, Art Scrimo, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth,
I start so
Zeke
good, and then
Bollinger.
I just, like, mess up.
Kyle Schmer,
Yeah.
Chad Bartlett,
The problem is that Art wouldn't stop saying my name. He said it like 80 times. It's all Art's fault. Bud, what did I tell you about smoking crack in the building? Yeah,
Andrew
share at
Kirchi.
least. I need a marshal down here at the end of the straightaway. Do I have a marshal in front of me? All right. We've got Victor El Moy Moy over there. All right, are you guys ready? Corey on his lid. All right, Zeke, we're going to go at the sound of the tone. In less than 5. Kyle, Andrew, Corey, Art, and Chad. Oh, whoa. Kyle Smear over here doing wheel stands. Your current TQ is that of Zeke. Andrew to the point, Corey in the 2, Zeke, Art, Chad, Kyle. We'll let them get a couple of laps in here because, oh. Andrew to the point. Andrew, Zeke, Corey, Art, Chad, and Kyle. They're all separated by like 9/10, so Zeke back to the point. Zeke, Andrew, Corey, Kyle, Chad, and Art.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Andrew Kirchie, and Corey. I ain't got time for that.
Zeke on a TQ run, 26.501. Andrew Kirchie on a TQ run as well. Your top 2, Corey in the 3. Did the lights just, did we just lose power? 3:35 left to go. Zeke, Andrew, Corey, Kyle, Art, Chad. Corey now, he's on a 26.507. Looking to bump down Kyle. Andrew Kirchie, 0.4 behind Zeke. Corey, 1.15 behind Andrew. 3:10 left to go. We are going to do a quick resort. We'll open up practice for just a second. Oh, Corey got it wrong. That's probably going to put Kyle. It does. Zeke, Andrew, Kyle, Corey, Art, and Chad.
Are Zeke Bollinger, Andrew Kirchie, and Kyle Schmer.
We'll do a resort, and then we will open up the track for practice for approximately 3-ish minutes, probably 5. Resort, reprint. And we will go into race number 1. Let me tell you who that's going to be. Race number 1 is going to be Russ, Joe, Mark, Jeff, Curtis, Matthew, and Twista. You guys are all going to be in race number 1, so get your cars ready. That's Russ, Joe, Mark, Jeff, Curtis, Matthew, and Twista. We've got Zeke on the point, 26.502. Andrew Kirchie in the 2, 26.504. Those top 2 are both on TQ runs. Kyle Smear does have the fast lap, though, 11.21. Andrew Kirchie, 11.29. Zeke, 11.34.
Zeke Bollinger, Andrew Kirchie, and Kyle Schmer.
Your leader going to come up on Chad. And Corey's there. Kyle Smear passes Andrew. Those two are separated by 1.6. Let's see what that does on the clock. Now 1 second. Oh, watch coming onto the straight. Oh, that's clear.
The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Andrew Kirchie, and Kyle Schmer.
Then he runs over the marshal. Sorry about that, Victor. Victor gets hit by the guy he helped out. 40 seconds left to go. Zeke on the point. Zeke almost on a 27-lap pace. He's on a 26.5 flat with a 7. Kyle Schmier to the 2. Andrew to the 2. Andrew and Kyle separated by 1/10 of a second. Kyle Schmier.
10,
Every time they cross, they
8,
switch back and forth.
7, 6, 5,
Zach
4,
Eldred triggering the
1.
thing here to add a racer.
Zeke Bollinger done.
Still waiting for.
Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done. Chad Bartlett done. Kyle Schmore done. Andrew Kirchie done. All
Zeke,
drivers
Andrew,
are
Kyle,
finished.
Corey, Art, and
Mike
Chad.
Skymo done.
Nobody really moved in that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, I'm going to turn on practice here. We are going to create a new round going into qualify our mains. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Up next, race number Zach 1. Eldred. 21.5 Buggy. C-main. Race order is Matthew Cooper. Casey Twister Robeson. 12-7.
Boom, boom, boom.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 Buggy. B-main. Race order is Russ Horton. Joe Musso. Mark Koo, Casey Twister Robeson. Jeff Harless. Curtis Cookson. Matthew
Hey, Chad,
Cooper.
just so you know, you're the
Casey
BQ and the
Twister
only one in the
Robeson.
race. I think you'll be able to win it.
12-2.
Yeah, we are.
14-5.
That's how we roll around here, bud.
13 flat. Pedro, I'm starting to get faster. Molina.
Race number 1, Russ,
12-1.
Joe, Mark, Jeff, Curtis, Matt, and Twista.
12-5.
We're going to run practice here for just a couple more
38.4.
minutes, and then I will shut her down. Actually, I need to put my car on the charger.
12-1. 14-1. 12 flat. 20 flat. 12-6. 41.1. 13-7. 12-2. 12-9. 35.3. 12 flat. 33.7. 12 flat. 18-6. 13-2. 11-7. 47.2. 13-8. 13-3. 25 flat. 34 flat.
Hey, if I wanted to go, if I have a 26, I go to a 27. That's going to
12-6. 12 flat.
four-wheel drive.
16-9.
Yeah, I might do that.
13 flat.
Boom.
22.5.
Pedro's got to put on his glasses so he can see.
21.8. 11-9.
All right, we're going to give you one more minute of practice. Also, mains are posted. I think if I was announcing, you guys know where you
12
guys were
flat.
qualified at and what main you were in.
36.8. 26.5. 12-2.
All right, practice is now closed. Practice is now closed.
37.4.
Race number 1, you guys are on the track. That's going to be Russ, Joe, Mark, Jeff, Curtis, Matthew, and Twista.
Russ Horton. Joe Musso. Matthew Cooper.
Hey, look in that big box, that big one that I have, and see if there's a 27 pinion in there. Or bring it up here. All right, we need marshals out of Mod Buggy. If you were
Mark
running
Cooper.
in Mod Buggy,
Jeff Harless. Curtis Cookson.
do not forget, Tuesday. Looks like it's going to warm up. We're going to be running some oval in here. Art likes oval. When he goes to Snowbirds, that's all he runs is oval and drinks Busch Light. All right, I'm going to need a marshal on the... Oh, Andrew's there. Hey, Chad. Chad and Kyle, I need you guys out on the track to marshal, please. Chad and Kyle. Yep. In four-wheel drive, absolutely. You're actually lucky that I'm not announcing that race because I would definitely add my lap to my pace for you. Art, I'm going to pay Art off. Don't worry. Art, there's 100 under the keyboard, okay? Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, we've got marshals. Uh-oh. Wait, number 2 is Joe. Joe, pull up a little bit. Okay, 3, 4. All right. Oh, really? Art's getting them all lined up over here. He's checking the shocks. When was the last time you bled those things? Yeah. All right. Everybody's going to go at the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Oh. Oh, no. Racer Russ gives her a barrel roll. That's okay. He lands on all 4. He's down the straightaway. Joe Musso to the lead, though. Russ in the 2. Oh, Joe Musso gets it wrong. That's going to let Mark by 2. Looks like it's going to be Russ, Mark, and Joe. Oh, Joe Musso. That's going to put Russ back to the point. I didn't see what happened there. Mark in the 2. Joe, Matthew, Curtis, Jeff, and Twista. We got 5:15 left to go. We got a lot of race left, guys. Work together. Nice and easy. Oh. Sounded so loud. Your leader. Oh.
5 minutes left. The top
Coming through
drivers
the
are Russ
infield,
Horton, Mark
over
Cooper,
the little
and Matthew
kicker.
Cooper.
Through the big double. Lands it. Over the little rumble strips. Down the straightaway. I think that's Twista in front of him. He gets out of the way. Your leader running that Mugen MSB1. That of Racer Russ coming up on the black car and the other black car with yellow wheels. If you've got a black car, oh, that's one way. If you pull over and keep moving a little bit, it'll allow them to maneuver. If you come to a stop, it makes it a little bit harder. Racer Russ, Mark, Joe, Jeff, Curtis, Matthew, and Twista. Racer Russ got bumped to the B sort from Isaiah. I do remember that. It's all coming back to me now. Your leader coming up on the black car with yellow wheels. They run over each other.
Russ Horton, Mark Cooper, and Joe
Russ
Musso.
says, thank you, sir. Mark Cooper in the 2. Joe Musso in the 3. Oh, I need to get stickers. Shoot. Dude, all this stuff I have to do up here. Your leader coming through the infield. Mark Cooper. Oh. Your leader looking to put a lap on Joe next.
After 3 minutes left. The top
Your leader
drivers are
coming
Russ
through
Horton,
that 4
Mark
cars
Cooper,
right
and
there.
Joe
That's your
Musso.
leader down the straightaway. Give him a little bit of room. That's actually first, second, and third. Joe, that's your leader. Mark, that's your leader coming up behind you. Oh, give him, that's your leader. Still your leader. Down the straightaway. Yeah. Mark Cooper to the 2. Joe Musso to the 3. Mark Cooper, Joe Musso, 2 seconds separated. That's your closest battle on the track. I think Joe Musso is, let's see. Nope, that's Mark. Now 1.6. Mark Cooper's got to keep it clean. He gets his lap back from Russ. Racer Russ down the straightaway he goes. He's coming up on second place.
After 2 minutes left. The top drivers are Russ Horton, Mark Cooper, and Joe Musso.
Mark Cooper, Joe Musso down the straightaway. 4/10 now. Oh, they get into some lap traffic. Your leader coming up on Joe Musso. Oh, he shoots out wide. Oh, sends Joe Musso. Oh, Joe comes back and sends. Come on, guys. Oh, my gosh. It's okay. Russ still has a lap on all you guys.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The
Your
top
leader
drivers
coming
are
up
Russ
on
Horton,
Joe, Mark Cooper,
and Joe Musso.
the blue and green car. Your leader coming in behind you. That's your leader coming down the straightaway. All right, let's play fair. Green and blue car. Oh, that orange and blue car coming down the straightaway. Your leader is right behind you. Give him some room, please. Thank you. And second and third are right behind you. Oh, that guy is rolling. We got Joe Musso to the point. 9 seconds
9,
left to go. Mark in the
8,
3, Jeff in the
7,
4.
6, 5, 4.
Oh,
3,
Joe Musso gets
2,
it wrong.
1. Russ Horton done.
You guys got to race to the line.
Curtis
Joe and
Cookson
Mark
done.
down the straightaway.
Joe Musso done. Mark Cooper done.
Still waiting
Jeff Harless
for
done.
everybody. Twista
Matthew
to
Cooper
finish.
done.
Twista. Need to go through the line. Twista through the finish line, please. I need Russ, Joe, and Mark up here for photos. Russ,
drivers
Joe,
are
and
finished.
Mark up here
Casey
for
Twister
photos.
Robeson done.
First, second, and third. Track is closed until Corey snaps the picture. Racer Russ needs to take his picture. Drive it over here. They'll hand it to you. Yeah, if you finish first, second, or third, you stop on the tabletop. Corey then will hand you your vehicle, and you smile, and he snaps a picture and tells you how beautiful you are. Racer Russ, you're going out to Cali, aren't you? We're gonna. Joe and Mark were battling. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. The track is now open.
Up
Your
next,
A sort.
race number 2.
Let's get them warmed up.
21.5 Buggy A-main. Race order is Brian Kraft, Nathan Merritt, Jason Smith, Gary Weaver, Tony Taylor, Michael Morris, Isaiah Esplana, Jason Smith, Nathan Merritt, Isaiah Esplana, Tony Taylor, Michael Morris, Brian Kraft, Gary Weaver.
You bumped out Russ. You better run faster than him now. Oh, would anybody like a Werther's original?
All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Brian, Nathan, Jason, Gary, Tony, Michael, and Isaiah. Brian Kraft, you can move up a little bit. All right, we lined up? We good? Do we got marshals? Look at Russ over there. He's over there doing toe touchies. Russ getting loosened up, bud. Damn, he's a little tense after that last race. All right, you guys are all going to go out to sound of the tone in less than 5. This is your A sort of 21.5 Buggy. Let's keep it clean. We've got a long race to go. Brian Kraft, Jason, Tony Taylor. All behind. Your leader down the straightaway. Jason Smith down the straightaway. Nathan Merritt down the straightaway.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Jason Smith, and Nathan Merritt.
Brian, Jason, Nathan, Michael, Gary, Tony Taylor, and Isaiah. Ooh. Oh. Your leader coming up in Isaiah. That's your leader, Isaiah. And second place right behind him. That's Jason Smith. Give them a little bit of room. Thank you, bud. Your leader coming up on Tony Taylor. Tony looks like he needs to glue those front tires some more. Car looks pretty lifty. Tony, that's your leader. Coming up on you and Gary.
After 2 minutes left,
First and
the
second
top
right
drivers
behind
are
you.
Brian Kraft,
If you
Jason
could give them
Smith,
some
and
room.
Nathan Merritt.
Thank you. And second place coming up behind you. Thank you. Oh. We've got Brian, Jason, Nathan, Michael, Tony, Gary, and Isaiah. Next up, race number 3, 17.5 C-main. 17.5 C-main. You guys are up next. Isaiah gets around. Hold on, Isaiah. Go. Brian Kraft on the point. Jason Smith 4 seconds behind him. Nathan Merritt
After
closing the
3
gap
minutes,
on
The
Jason.
top drivers are Brian Kraft,
He is
Jason Smith, and
1.81
Nathan
back.
Merritt.
Jason Smith over the big double. Nathan Merritt right there gives him a little bit of a tap. Down the straightaway they go. That's second and third. Oh, Nathan's going to get by. Oh, Jason comes back through over the big double. They are battling. That is for second position. Nathan Merritt moves to the 2. Jason in the 3. They are coming up on Gary Weaver. That is second and third behind you, Gary. Brian Kraft coming up on Isaiah. That gap is 4/10. Hold on, Tony. Tony, hold on. All right, go. Isaiah, that is your leader. Give him a little bit of room, please. Oh.
After 4 minutes left,
Oh,
the top
Tony,
drivers
here.
are Brian Kraft, Nathan Merritt, and Jason Smith.
Nathan Merritt now 1.39 back of Brian Kraft. Nathan says, oh, Nathan, yeah, in the 2. Tony Taylor, that is second and third place coming up. Nathan gets it wrong. That's going to put Jason back to the 2. Give him a little bit of breathing room. Brian Kraft still on the point. Jason Smith, I did not see what happened there, but Jason Smith back to the 2, 6.1 back of Brian. We got 1:10 left to go. Your leader has some open track. Jason gets it wrong. That's going to put Nathan back to the 2.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brian
Nathan
Kraft,
coming up on
Jason
Gary
Smith,
Weaver.
and Nathan Merritt.
Perfect. Your leader coming down the straightaway, coming up on Jason Smith. Jason in that 3 spot. 4.5 back of Nathan. Other than that, everybody's pretty much separated on the track.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Race
2,
to the line.
1.
Everybody is.
Nathan Merritt done.
Nathan's done.
Gary Weaver done. Jason Smith done. Isaiah Esplana done.
I need Brian,
Brian
Nathan,
Kraft
and
done.
Jason. Park your cars over here on the tabletop.
Tony Taylor done.
Brian, Nathan, and Jason, park your
All
cars over
drivers
here
are
on the
finished.
tabletop.
Michael Morris done. Up next, race number 3.
You guys were battling.
17.5 Buggy C-main. Race order is: Evan, I need to stop camping at race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Gary Weaver. Cody Johnson. Joe Harless. Leo Burrill.
All right, C-main is 17.5 Buggy. Let's get him warmed up.
Leo Burrill. Gary Weaver. Evan, I need to stop camping at race Mini Z Moore, Pearson. Cody Johnson.
All right, don't break him. Oh, that was Joe dropping his car on the ground. Boom. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we got marshals out here. Joe's getting his car ready to go right now. He was just in the last one. We're going to give him a little bit of time. Rumor has it it's 5 degrees outside. Sounds a little bit chilly, but not that chilly. Boom, 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 boom. If I didn't tell you guys yet, on Tuesday, we'll be running some oval racing. We'll be drinking Busch Light and racing oval. If you have a Euro truck, bring it out. If you want to buy a modified, they sell them up there. Corey has them up there. Yeah, you need to wear like shit kickers, Wranglers, cowboy hats, and have a big old chew in and be slamming Busch Lights. Everybody bring a 30-pack. Let's see who blacks out first. And yeah, then we're going to race in a circle. Yeah. Where's Pedro at? Is he over there or no? No. Boom, 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 boom. What? Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Doom. What happened over there? Oh, was it hungry? Oh, no. If you guys needed an ESC, I have like 3. All right, yeah, come see me. We make deals over here. What do you think? Is it a hobby wing? Did you plug it in backwards? Do you have the on the right radio? Is there a loose motor wire? Did your sensor wire come unplugged? All right, I don't know. All right. All right, Evan. Let's get them lined up. Evan, Gary, Cody, and Leo. Also, I need a marshal down here. Who was in that last race? Marshals, marshals, marshals. I need somebody on the center pole. I need one down at the end of the straightaway. I know that there was 7 of you. Boom. Boom, boom. Do I have one in front of me? Okay, perfect. We're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right. Oh. Gary almost went to the point. Evan. That's Evan, right? Yeah, Evan. Gary. Oh, Evan gets it wrong. That's going to put Gary out on the point. Come on, Gary. Oh, Gary rolls it over before the straightaway. Gets dropped down in the 2 spot. Cody to the 1. Oh. Gary. Oh, calm down, Gary. Oh, calm down. Right. Gary on a mission. He still has 5 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. So y'all better keep it clean because Gary's coming for you. We've got Leo to the point.
Top drivers are Leo Burrill,
Leo lives
Cody
like
Johnson,
19
and Evan.
hours away
I
from
need to
here.
stop
He drives
camping
quite.
if race
Oh, I
wins
shouldn't have
more.
said his name.
Pearson.
All right, I'm not going to talk. You guys race, okay? Cody Johnson to the point. Down the straightaway they go. Leo gets the short end of that stick. Evan in the 2. Gary in the 3. Leo. We got 4:20 left to go. 4:20, Pedro's favorite time of the day. 4:20, Pedro Molina, his favorite time. Your leader through the infield, over the single jump, through the big double, over the kickers, down the straightaway.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Cody Johnson.
Cody.
Evan. I need to stop
Now
camping if
Gary
race
to
wins
the
more.
2.
Pearson
Gary
and Gary
3.93
Weaver.
back. Evan 1.7 back at Gary. Oh, Cody gets it wrong. He gets mixed up with Leo. Gary down the straightaway, first and second. They need to keep it clean. We got 3:35 left to go. Over the double. Through the little kickers. Down the straight. Gary Weaver 1.5 back at Cody. Evan 4.3 back at Gary. Leader down the straight. Gary down the straight. Leo down the straightaway. 1.4 separates first and second. 3:05 left to go. Next up, 17.5 B-main. Cody, gets flipped over to the other side. That's going to put Gary Weaver to the point. 2:55 left to go. Cody Johnson, 2.8 back.
Pearson.
Evan now 5.5 back of Cody. Oh, I didn't see what happened, but I think Gary got it wrong now. Cody Johnson on his rear bumper. Oh, Gary gets a little sideways. Oh, they're battling coming down the straightaway. That's going to put Cody back to the lead. Gary Weaver right there. If he makes a mistake, you got to keep it clean. We got 2:20 left to go. Oh, Gary gets it wrong, flips himself back over. Down the straightaway. 2.17 separates first and second. Evan Pearson now up in the mix. Let's keep it
10
clean.
minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Cody Johnson, Gary Weaver, and Evan. I need to stop camping at race mini Z more, Pearson.
Oh, Cody gets it wrong. Gary back to the point. They're drag racing down the straightaway. Whoever, hey, push that pipe back over. Hey, push that pipe over, please. Thank you. Your leader, Gary, down the straightaway. Cody right on his bumper. Keep it clean. Keep those lines tight. Oh, Gary gets caught behind the pipe. That's going to put Cody back to the point. We've got 1:05 left to go. Cody, Garen, Evan. Oh, Cody gets it wrong. Gary back down to the lead. Evan right there to take over second. Evan back up in the mix.
I need to stop camping at race mini.
We've got Gary, Evan, Cody, and Leo. 50 seconds left to go. Cody's nerves are getting to him. Evan Pearson now 1.3 back of Gary. I think it's closer. Down the straightaway they go. 30 seconds left to go. 6/10 now. Evan just rolling around in the back, saying, "Don't forget about me." Gary now 1.3.
10, 9, 8.
Gary says, "Hit the
7,
brakes. Slow her
6,
down. Slow her down."
5, 4.
Oh, no, they're going through for one more.
1.
They're still on the clock. Oh, Evan gets it wrong. That's going to let Gary Weaver
Cody Johnson done.
take the
Gary
W.
Weaver done.
Evan in the 2, Cody in the 3, Leo
All
in the
drivers are
4.
finished.
I need
Evan,
you guys to
I
pull
need
your
stop
cars up
camping at
here.
race mini Z more. Pearson
Gary,
done.
Evan, and Cody, pull your cars on the tabletop. We'll hand them to you. We're going to take pictures.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 Buggy B-main.
Anybody nerves
Race
going,
order
or are you
is
guys good? Or
Dave McGuire, Chad Williams,
yeah, track's
Spencer
closed.
Reyes, Devin Keller,
Matter of fact, if you're driving
George
right now,
Foy,
I'm docking everybody
Johnny World
laps,
Ranked Musso,
Everyone.
Reyes, Devin Keller,
including Devin. I'm not docking you in this race, only in 4-wheel drive. All right, track's open. Did you guys see that last race? Let's see what we got brewing up in the B-main.
Chad Williams, Dave McGuire, George Foy, Johnny World Ranked Musso.
Oh, don't break it before. Oh, hey, grab him. Grab him. Watch a sweeper. Watch a sweeper. Oh, bring it over here. Hey, grab the vine plug. Okay, bring it over here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Your lineup, Dave, Chad, Senzo, Devin, George, and Johnny. I need marshals out here. I need a marshal at the end of the straightaway. I need one in the center. I think I'll actually need a couple of volunteers. Is this the right model? I don't know how to get the model. That's what I'm asking. What model is it on now?
Oh yeah, I picked 6. Oh, classic. Oh, okay. All right.
All right, I need a marshal at the end of the straight, and I need a marshal Do I have a marshal in front of me? I need one. I need a volunteer at the end of the straightaway here, please. One volunteer at the end of the straight. Anybody. You guys will get good racing karma. One marshal at the end of the straight. Anybody. Ah, here comes Zach. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, Zach, stand up guy, man. This guy. This is race 4. If you need a minute, I got you, bud. All right. We're going to go at the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Yeah. Uh-oh. We're freight training. We're tapping. We're working to the inside. We're coming down the straightaway. Dave McGuire, Senzo, Devin, Chad, and George. What are you doing out there, Devin? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you better pull that off. Oh, come on, Devin. I can't even dock you laps. Dave, Senzo, George, and Chad. We started with 6, and now we got 4. That's George Foy and who is that? Yeah, Chad battling. Oh, hold on a second.
5 minutes
Throw him back on the
left.
other
top
side.
Drivers are Dave McGuire, Senzo Reyes, and Chad Williams.
Your leader, this blue, white, and pink car, going over the big double. Oh, he shoots it wide. Your closest battle is out between Senzo and George Foy. They are 7/10. Oh, now more. George, 9/10 behind Senzo. Senzo, that white car. George, the blue car. Coming down the straightaway. That's second and third.
2 minutes left.
Your
The
leader
top
will be coming
drivers
up
are
on
Dave
Chad
McGuire,
Williams.
Senzo Reyes, and George Foy.
Guys are pretty spaced out here. 3:45 left to go. Dave McGuire on the point. Senzo in the 2. George in the 3. And Chad. Next up, 17.5 A-main. We still got 3:15 left to go in this one. We're not even halfway yet. Your leader down the straightaway. Senzo down the straightaway. George down the straightaway. Senzo 3.8 back at Dave. George 1.8
3
back at
minutes
Senzo.
left. The top drivers
Chad,
are Dave
8.7
McGuire,
back
Senzo
at
Reyes,
him.
and George Foy.
Devin Keller. I don't know where he went. Oh, George Foy gets it wrong on the big double. Your leader, 4.7 over Senzo. Now 4.4. 2:20 left to go. Race number 5, 17.5 A-main. You guys should be lined up over here. Race number 5. Don't let go. Two minutes left to go.
10
Dave,
minutes left,
Senzo,
1
George,
second.
Chad.
The top drivers are Dave McGuire, Senzo Reyes, and George Foy.
Hey, where'd you get that from, bud? Shit, hell. Dave McGuire on the point. You know, all you guys are separated by 12 seconds now. So, not really any battles on the track. You guys are almost a lap apart. Well, Senzo to the 2. Now 5.5 back at Dave. Senzo, that white car, going over the big double, over the little kickers, down the straight.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave McGuire, Senzo Reyes, and George Foy.
Chad Williams now. Where's Chad? Oh, there's Chad. I think that was for the 3rd position now. Yeah, that's going to put Chad in the 3. George Foy in the 4. That is 2nd, 3rd, and 4th down the straightaway. Only 3rd and 4th are battling. Chad Williams and George Foy. Oh.
10, 9, 8.
Chad gets
7,
on 2 wheels. He's still going to
6,
hold it down.
5,
Oh, that's going to put
4,
George back to the 3.
2, 1.
I think they're going to be done at the
Senzo Reyes
line.
done.
They
George
are.
Foy done. Chad Williams
I need
done.
Dave, Senzo,
drivers
and
are
George
finished.
to come and pull
Dave
your cars
McGuire
on
done.
the ramp right here, the tabletop, and we'll hand them to you. Hey, is there anybody missing a phone? Anybody missing a phone? If you tell me what it looks like, I'll give it back to you. If not, I'm going to start texting people. Anybody missing a phone? Maybe recently went to the restroom. Nope. Perfect. I'm going to throw it on eBay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. They're going to figure it out in a second. If you lost a phone, it looks like to be Apple iPhone. Is this yours? It was in the shitter, bud. What's pulled up on the screen? What were you doing in there? Race number 5. You guys are live. Race number 5.
Race number 5.
This is our A
17.5
sort.
Buggy A-main. Race order is Brian Kraft, Justin Pacelco, Jamie Fredericks, Nathan Merritt, Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Sean Smith, Nathan Merritt, Sean Smith, Justin Pacelco, Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Brian Kraft, Jamie Fredericks.
Hopefully, Andre tightened all his wheel nuts. All right, straightaways closed. Let's get them lined up. Brian, Justin, Jamie, Nathan, Andre, and Sean. Do I have a marshal in front of me? Perfect. We got Devin down there. We're lined up. You guys are all going to go out to sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, nice clean start. That's what I like to see. Little freight train. Oh. Oh, Justin to the point. Justin, Brian, Jamie, and I think Sean, Andre, and Nathan. Justin to the point. Brian right on his bumper. First and second down the straightaway. Jamie in the 3. Justin going to be coming up on Nathan. Those are first and second coming up behind you, Nathan. Oh, Brian gets it wrong. Justin gets it wrong.
Dan VDR Muir.
After
A good
1
night
minute,
from
5 minutes, the
Brazil.
top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Brian Kraft,
Dan
and
VDR
Sean
Murr.
Smith.
Good night from Brazil, he says. They're watching all over the country on the World Wide Web. Justin opens up his lead. Down the straightaway he goes. He's got 3.6 over Brian. Jamie, 9/10 behind Brian now. Second and third, down the straightaway. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. Oh. That's going to stir it up a little bit. That's going to put Brian back to the point. Jamie in the 2, Justin in the 3. Justin got a bad roll there, unfortunately.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Jamie Fredericks,
Jamie Fredericks,
and Justin
7/10
Pacelco.
behind Brian. Oh, Nathan into the money wall. Now 8/10. Second and third coming up on Andre. First and second coming up on Andre. Down the straightaway. Brian. Nathan Merritt, that is second place behind you. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think Justin's car broke. Oh, buddy. Bumping all the way up to go number 2. Your leader, Brian Kraft. Jamie in the 2, Sean, Andre, Nathan.
After 3 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Jamie Fredericks, and Sean Smith.
Jamie, 2.2. Back of Brian, your leader down the straightaway. Not really any battles now. Jamie, 2.7 back of Brian. Brian over the big double. Over the Kickas. Down the straightaway. Race number 6, Stadium Truck. Stadium Truck, you guys are up next. Race number 6. Jamie, 2.6 back. 2.60 now.
2 minutes, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Brian Kraft, Jamie Fredericks, and Sean
Oh, that's
Smith.
going to open it up. Jamie getting it wrong. Now 5 seconds between first and second. No battles on the track. Andre currently 3.5 back of Sean Smith. Sean Smith, that pink car coming down the straightaway. Your leader and Andre down the straightaway. 2.85 now. Andre's closing in on Sean. That would be for the 3 spot. We got 1:20 left to go. Your leader lets Andre by. He says, go catch Sean Smith.
1 minute left.
Sean
5 minutes,
Smith, the
1
pink
second.
car over the big
top
double.
drivers are Brian Kraft,
Going over the
Jamie
kickers,
Fredericks,
down the
and Sean
straightaway.
Smith.
That is third place. Andre 2.3 back. Nathan Merritt between fourth and third there. $1.78 now. Oh, Andre gets it wrong off that jump. That's going to give Sean some breathing room. We got 25 seconds left to go. Race number 6. You guys should be in line. Stadium Truck. Andre was closing. Now 3.2. 15 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sean Smith done. Brian Kraft done. Andre
I
Heine
need
to buy a
Brian,
Buggy C-main
Jamie, and
done.
Sean to park on the
Nathan Merritt done.
tabletop here. Brian,
All
Jamie, and
drivers are
Sean.
finished. Jamie Fredericks done.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Race number 6,
Up next,
stadium truck. The
race
track
number
is
6.
closed.
Stadium truck. A-main. Race order is Jamie Fredericks, Zach Eldred, Nathan Merritt, Robbie Esplana, Leo Burrill, Jeff Harless, Rich Ryder.
Did you just say you paid a lot for the stickers and then say free after that? Oh, just wait till you see my bill after this. Yeah. All right, race number 6. You guys are on the track. Race number 6.
Zach Eldred, Leo Burrill.
Let's see here. Oh, Jamie taking the TQ in the last round.
Merritt.
That's right. Zach didn't want to race that one. Oh, yeah, he's put new speed controller.
Robbie Esplana.
He went to Buggy Towers real quick. Buggy Shocks. Yeah. All right, I know Jamie was in the last one. He's coming up now. I could see him getting ready. What about Jeff? Are you going to make this one, Jeff? How many speed controls did you go through tonight? Oh, that's it? It's not too bad. Oh, nice. I have a bunch of speed controllers over here. Yeah. Yeah, you come find me, okay? Corey is watching somebody shovel a driveway right now.
Jamie Fredericks.
Yeah, he's literally watching somebody shovel a driveway. Although I was on TikTok last night and I was watching this guy selling hot dogs for like a strong hour with Chenzo on the phone. And then we were doing the mathematical equation on how much he was making an hour. Bacon wrapped hot dogs, about $5 in California. I was like, that's cheap. Dude, they look so good. And he has 1.2 million followers on TikTok. Yeah, he don't even care. He was until tomorrow. I don't know how I'm going to find all my OnlyFans links now that they shut down TikTok. All right, let's line them up. Jamie, Zach, Nathan, Robbie, and Leo. Oh, yeah, we need a marshal at the end of the straight. Jeff says, well, if I can't race it, I guess I'll go marshal. Yeah. All right, we got a marshal in front of me? No? I need a marshal over here in front of me, please. How about Joe? Oh, thank you, sir. That's good racing karma right there. I'm going to give you some laps next time I see you racing, okay? All right. We're going to go at the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Oh, nice clean start. It was. Oh, where are you going there, Zach? You rolling out? Your leader, Jamie, Zach, Nathan, Robbie, and Leo. Oh, that was for the lead. They touched tires. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put on the chili bowl. Probably coming up to the A-main here in a minute. Is that Nathan to the lead? Zach? Now Jamie? Nathan, Zach, Jamie, Robbie, Leo. Nathan, that orange and white truck. Zach right behind him in the blue truck. Ooh, Zach looks racy out there.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Zach Eldred,
Oh,
and Jamie
yeah, he
Fredericks.
looks. Nathan just keeping that door closed. Oh. He says, oh. All right. Good sportsmanship there. What? For that body? Go look at the J Concepts one. They make one just like it. They make a 10 scale. You should actually order it. They want $110 for the truck. 130? That's insane. Oh, Jimmy flipped over on the straight. I didn't see what happened. We were looking at some oval bodies over here.
Nathan Merritt, Zach Eldred, and Jamie Fredericks.
Your leader coming up on Robbie. He gets by. He's got 4.7 over Zach. Zach's got 1.8 over Jamie. Your leader coming up on Leo. That's your leader. Thank you, Leo. Really quick, I need to get in my car. You guys got 3:15.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Jamie Fredericks, and Zach Eldred.
All right, guys, 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Nate out front. Zach in the 2. Jamie in the 3. Robbie in the 4. Nate right in front of me, orange and white. Zach 7.9 seconds behind him. Still some time to go here. We got 4 down, 2 to go, guys.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Zach Eldred, and Jamie Fredericks.
Nate's got that thing looking pretty good. All right, down the straightaway he goes. 120 left to go. Zach 6.5 back. Zach catching up a little bit here. All right, Nate over the high speed, over the big one. Nate gets it wrong.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Zach Eldred, and Jamie Fredericks.
Oh, Leo.
Come on, Leo. Where do you live at? That's like, what, 9 hours away?
All right, let's see what the gap is here. 5.3 seconds. Zach's running out of time, though. 30 seconds left to go.
We gonna go to the lazy dog after this?
No.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Go ahead,
5,
Zach.
4, 3, 2, 1. Zach Eldred done.
All right, Zach's done. Jamie's
Fredericks
done.
done.
Here comes Robbie. Robbie's done.
Robbie
Nate's
Esplan
going to
done.
take the W.
All drivers are finished.
Zach finishes in the 2, Jamie in the
Nathan
3,
Merritt
Robbie
done.
in the 4, Leo in the 5. I need Nate, Zach, and Jamie to stop their trucks on the tabletop.
Up next, race number
All
7.
right.
4WD Buggy.
Four-wheel
A-main.
drives.
Race order is Brian Kraft, Chad Bartlett, Devin Keller, Ryan, I should be announcing, Pacheco, Sean Smith, Curtis Cookson, Devin Keller, Brian
All right,
Kraft.
need some marshals out here. If you were in stadium truck, need you right back
Ryan,
out here.
I should be announcing, Pacheco. If you were in the last race, Curtis Cookson. We need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
All right, need a marshal at the end of the straightaway. Can I get a
Chad
volunteer? Leo's going over there. Thank you, sir. All right, do I got somebody in front of me? Yep. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Ho! There's a brick wall there. You scraped the bottom of the chassis, Pacheco. All right, looks good. All right, Pacheco starting off on the 4th spot. All right, guys, I got marshals, I got drivers, I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone, and we're off. Pacheco popping a wheelie. All right, Brian's going to lead the first lap. Chad and Devin right there. All right, guys, 1 down, 5 to go. We got Brian leading them around.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are
Not
Brian
pulling away
Kraft,
from Chad, though.
Bartlett,
Chad
and
right
Devin
there.
Keller.
Chad 1.5 back. Still a long race. Still got 5 minutes left to go in this one. Devin in the 3. Devin 3.7 behind Chad. Sean up to the 4. Sean 2.1 behind Devin. Pacheco in the 5. Curtis in the 6. All right, your leader coming up on some traffic. Over the big one he goes. Blue and white. Down the straightaway. All right, guys, 2 down, 4 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Chad Bartlett, and Devin Keller.
.340 left to go in this one. Oh, watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Sweeper is clear. All right, Brian. Starting to stretch it out a little bit here. He's got a little bit of breathing room. Chad, 5.8 behind him. All right, Brian leading him around. Chad, 6.8 behind him. Devin, 4.2 behind Chad. Sean right behind Devin. That's the battle to watch.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Chad Bartlett, and Devin
money wall.
Keller.
Yeah. All right, guys. Brian out front. Devin in the 2. Sean in the 3. Pacheco in the 4. Curtis in the 5. All right, guys. 2:05 left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Kraft, Devin Keller, and Sean Smith.
All right, guys. 1:40 left to go in this one. All right, 1:15 left to go. Brian, Devin in the 2. Pacheco up to the 3. Sean right behind Pacheco. That's the battle to watch. Down the straightaway they go. Sean goes inside.
1 minute left.
That's the last podium spot.
The top drivers are Brian
Let's see if
Kraft,
Pacheco
Devin
can
Keller,
get
and
out of
Sean
here with a
Smith.
sticker tonight. 50 seconds left to go in this one. Oh, Pacheco gets it wrong. Oh, Sean gets it wrong. Here comes Pacheco. Game on for 30 seconds. Oh, Pacheco sends it into the bleachers. Oh, Sean gets a little wrong here. We got 10 seconds left to go. Wait for it, Sean.
10,
Go, go, go.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, keep going until she
1.
says you are done.
Ryan, I should be announcing. Pacheco done. Devin Keller done. Brian Kraft done. Sean Smith
All
done.
right, guys. Brian's going to take the W. Devin finishes in the 2. Sean in the 3. Pacheco in the 4. All right, guys. Go ahead and
All
put your
drivers
cars
have
on the
finished.
post-tech table.
Curtis Cookson done.
Still a little. I don't really have that much rear grip.
Stampede countertop.
All right.
Cheap viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, at 9M byte Kokra.
Up next, race number 8. 17.5 Buggy Expert. A-main. Race order is Zach Eldred, Jade Kirchi, Victor L. Moy Moy, Sean King, Robbie Esplana, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina, Sean King, Victor L. Moy Moy, Jade Kirchi, Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina. Zach Eldred.
All right. Robbie, go through the line. All right.
Robbie Esplana.
Robbie, your phone is blowing up over here.
He's got priorities, man. He's got to win this thing.
Hey, what are you guys doing out there? Are you guys lined up yet? All right, we got marshals. Oh my God. Robbie, I think it might be an emergency. They've called like 7 times in a row. All right, we're going to go out the sound of the tone. Do I have a marshal in front of me? Yes. All right. In less than 5. Oh, they are out running. Oh, no. Through the air, I think that was Victor and Robbie. Zach, Jade, Sean, Pedro, Victor, and Robbie, your current order. Zach Eldred down the straightaway. Jade Kirchi, 2/10 behind him. Then comes Sean King and Pedro. They're going through like a freight train. Art, thanks for not calling my race, bud. Appreciate that. It would have been more exciting than Corey talking. Your leader down the straightaway. Jade right behind him.
And Sean King.
Sean and Pedro down the straightaway. Victor Moy, 2.1 back of Pedro. Oh, hold on, Pedro. Hold up. Hold on. Okay, go. Anybody want a delicious Werther's original?
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Zach Eldred, Jade Kirchi, and Sean King.
Ooh, first and second. Nose to tail over the big double. Over the kickers. Down the straightaway. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. That's going to put Jade to the point. Jade, Zach, Victor, Pedro, Sean, and Robbie. 3:10 left to go. Your leader coming up on Robbie.
After 3 minutes left,
Robbie, give
the
him
top
some room.
drivers
Thank
are
you.
Jade Kirchi, Zach Eldred, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
Second place right behind you guys. Sean King and Robbie. That's Zach. That's second. Thank you. Your leader down the straightaway. Zach Eldred going to come up on Pedro. Oh, Zach gets it wrong. Hold on, Zach. Go. Jade coming over the kickers down the straightaway.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Zach Eldred, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
We've got 150 left to go. Jade, Zach, Victor, Pedro, Robbie, Sean. Sean doing a wheel stand. Your leader down the straightaway, second place down the straightaway. Pedro Molina in the 4. Somebody's car sounds pretty rough. I hear a lot of clicking. I think it's Zach's car. It is Zach's car. Sounds like he's got a CV half shaft about ready to blow out.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Zach
We've got
Eldred,
50
and
left
Victor
to
L. Moy Moy.
go. Next up, Mod Buggy. Your leader coming up on Victor Moy. Oh, that is definitely Zach's car. It's getting worse. Zach, I thought you said you fixed it. $20 seconds. Jade on the point. Zach 4.1 back. Victor in the 3. Pedro in the 4. Robbie and Sean.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Robbie
Marshall,
S.
Marshall,
Planet
Marshall.
done. Jade Kirchi done. Victor L. Moy Moy done. Zach Eldred done.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Pedro,
I
I'm
need
starting to
Jade,
get
Zach,
faster.
and
Molina
Victor.
done. All drivers are finished.
Yeah, after you broke mine. Jade, Zach, and Victor up here for photos. Zach looking to hire a mechanic. What was that noise, bud? Sounds like a CV half shaft. What? Oh. Yeah. But I wouldn't hold the TQ sticker and finish second, I'm just saying. Zach Eldred looking for a new motor. Race number 9.
Up next, race number 9.
Mod Buggy.
Mod Buggy.
Dang, we're getting out of here early
A-main.
tonight, bud.
Race order
7:48.
is Zeke Bullinger, Kyle Schmur.
If Brent was calling the
Andrew
races,
Ritchie,
we'd still be in the third
Corey, I ain't got
qualifier.
time for that. Bosworth, Art Scrimo, Roman Gastelum, Chad Bartlett, Art Scrimo, Andrew Kirchi, Kyle Schmur, Zeke Bullinger, Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth, Chad Bartlett.
All right, I need marshals out here. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Oh, yeah, bud, you want a Werther's? Oh, here you go, bud. Here's 2. All right. I keep them hidden under here. Along with a pack of gum. All right, we're still waiting for a check from Roman. Oh, I guess he must have left. All right, Zeke, Kyle, Andrew, Corey, Art, and Chad. All right, all right, all right. We got marshals out here. We're going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right. We've got a freight train driving around the track. Zeke, Kyle, Andrew. Oh, Andrew moves to the 2. Kyle got it wrong over the tabletop here. Zeke opening up a gap. Well, a little bit. He's got about 6/10. Zeke, Andrew, Kyle, Corey, and Art. 5:10 left to go. Oh, no. Andrew got it wrong. That's going to put Corey to the 3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Andrew Kirchie, and Kyle Schmer.
Corey 2/10 behind Andrew. Andrew 1.6 behind Zeke. We've got 4:35 left to go. Your leader down the straightaway, Andrew, Corey, Kyle, and Art. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Corey gets past Andrew. Andrew having a rough couple of turns there. Woo, Kyle almost gets by. Down the straightaway. Oh, Corey sends it. Oh, watch, go low on the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. That is clear. Dude, Corey got like, I would say at least 20 feet. Nah, 15 feet. Now Kyle Schmier and Andrew, second and third, coming through the infield over the kickers, down the straightaway. Andrew looks to the inside, has to check up. Oh. Oh, Corey gets it wrong. I just sauced my four-wheel drive. I'm going to run it after this.
3 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Zeke
Four-wheel
Bollinger,
drive is
Kyle
harder
Schmer,
to
and
drive
Art
than two-wheel
Scrimo.
drive on this track, which is completely opposite of dirt. No, I don't want to. Those things look so tippy. I would have glue on half the front tire. Or run slicks in the front. Zeke 8.7 over Kyle. Art 9/10 behind Kyle. Corey, did you have a 29-second lap? No, that wouldn't have been 29 seconds. Yeah, I think he missed a lap. Yeah, but it wouldn't have been 29 seconds.
2 minutes left.
Huh?
1 second. The top
Oh,
drivers
that's why
are
he
Zeke
did. Yeah,
Bollinger,
he didn't
Kyle
even.
Schmer,
Yeah,
and
that's
Art
right.
Scrimo.
I got it. Gary's still picking up parts. .140 left to go. Zeke, Kyle, Art, Corey. Oh, go high on the straight, high on the straight, high on the straight. Let's clear. So we've got a associated, a X-ray associated, and associated. Kyle Smear and the 3 passing back past Art. Put Art back to the 3. First, second, and third down the straightaway. Zeke just on a different lap than they are.
1 minute after 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and Art Scrimo.
We've got 50 seconds left to go. Zeke and Kyle running those new Avid, whatever they're making. It looks fast, though. Soon to be released. From your local RC company, Avid RC. Still wish they had a will call center.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Especially
4,
when you lose a bearing
3,
under the fridge
2, 1.
or under the stuff you aren't sure the cat had it.
Zeke Bollinger done. Kyle Schmer done. Corey, I ain't got time for
I
that.
need Zeke,
Boss
Kyle,
done.
and Corey.
All drivers are finished. Art Scrimo done.
Boom. What is that? Boom, 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 boom. Hey, don't forget to bring your oval cars out on Tuesday. If you pay for one practice, you get one practice free for your second car you enter into the practice. Also, I think Corey said he was going to buy pizza for everyone. That was a lie, he said. All right. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. That concludes our Saturday night Armageddon race. I'm going to turn on practice for just a second. Oh, yeah, bud. Good seeing you, too. I'm going to go run my car real quick.
Jade Kirchi. Thirteen 5. Matthew Cooper. Pedro I'm starting to get faster Molina. 12 9. 13 7. 15 2. 17-1. 12-6. 12-9. 12-4. Ryan, I should be announcing. Pacheco 1. $14.5. 16.3. 32.3. 21.8. 21.6. 12.4. 29.1. 13.2. 13.6. 12.1. 25 flat. 14.9. 12 flat. Isaiah Esplana. 12.6. 14.2. 19.5. 20.6. 12.5. Kyle Schmer, 16.4. 14.6. 16.7. 16.4. 21.9. 22.4. 15.3.
All right, guys. Thanks, everybody, for
15-4.
coming out. We appreciate it.
14.4. 14.1.
That concludes our race program. Practice will be open for a few minutes here. Everybody runs their packs down.
49.4.
Next series
15-6.
race is in 2 weeks on the 1st.
18.5.
We will be
14.8.
here. Remember, if you didn't make tonight, you get 1 drop. So,
13 flat.
or if you didn't finish
12-5.
very well, you get 1 drop. All right, guys. We will see everybody in a couple weeks.
14.3. 12.5. 12.3. 13.3. 28.5. 14.3. 12.1. 12.8. 12.4. 12.3. 12.9.